Hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to another Cans Day afternoon. We're a little bit early on the timer, but the ads are over with on the Twitch side, so I figured I'd say hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, J-Man. First, second, and third. Oh, my goodness, that's a lot. Hello, Midnight. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And hello, Metal Wolf CX. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you on the YouTube side. I hope your afternoon, your weekend, starting and going well. Hello, Kato. I may AFK, but I hope you enjoy this game. That's a damn shame you got AFK today, Kato. This is basically your game. The one you've been recommending me so often. Also, check out the Gunvolt hair I made up for today. I think it came out looking really good. This is not, I mean, I used the Gunvolt kit as a reference, but this is not traced. This is me doing my best to get that hair look down. I think the ponytail came out very good. The hair, I think, also came out pretty good. It's hard to do the anime style to a certain extent, but I think it came out okay. It's definitely, at least in comparison to the picture, I think it's very noticeable. Hell yeah, we anime boy today. We certainly are. Well, I assume he's an anime boy. I assume he's like a young teen or an older teen, I guess. Kind of like how X was usually portrayed. Though, since he's a robot, at least X, I never really gave an age to him. I just assumed, oh, he's a robot. And he's got like a young adult look to him, but I never really pinned an age on him because, you know, he's basically just a robot. He's like a regular person, a regular young adult, I would say. I know nothing of this game is a stage select, just like Megaman after intro stage. Your guess is as good as mine, J-Man. I'm also going into this pretty much blind. From Cat's explanation, though, I believe that it's pretty similar to X or Mega Man in that there is a stage select, I think. I mean, we're going to run into this pretty blind, so I'm quite curious what we're going to come out with. But how has your days been, chat? How has your days been? How has the Friday gone? I'm hoping a lot of you are enjoying a nice long weekend after here. I know I am. This Friday, man, I got the day off. Luckily, it was quite nice. But, man, I just did nothing today. It was kind of nice. It's kind of nice just doing nothing. But the day does go by very fast. I don't know if you guys, when you take vacations or whatnot, and you're like doing a staycation, like you're just hanging out at home and you're just relaxing, the days just, those hours fly by very quickly. Didn't realize you had today off. Yes, I had. I mentioned it earlier in the week and on the stream yesterday, but I only offhandedly mentioned it. I had to go for paperwork, but otherwise I have day off from I almost said MLP class. I don't think you have My Little Pony class. From MLMP. And I do on Monday, too, because of Memorial Day. Hey, very nice. Very nice. 4 days off. Hell yeah. Joining the 4 days off club. So is anyone in chat familiar with this game? Like, has anyone played... Besides, I know Kat has played, but I don't know how much he's going to be here today. Has anybody else played Azure Striker Gunvolt? When I booted it up, the intro... I didn't watch the intro movie. I just went to the main menu to check it out. It's very anime, though. This is probably the most anime game we've played in a solid minute, I think. Like, usually, I mean, I don't dislike weeb stuff. I am a weeb, though not as hard as I used to be back in the day. But I think it's the most anime game we've played in a minute. I'm trying to think if there's anything more like weeby we've played as of late. And I don't think so. Maybe, but we didn't. I feel like, did we do a stream of 100 Line Academy? Did I do like one stream of 100 Line? Because that would be as anime or more anime than this. But I forgot if I did like a one-off stream of it or not. I don't think I did, but I cannot remember for sure. I know I didn't make an avatar or didn't make a hat, and I didn't make a thumbnail, so I'm thinking I didn't. I think this version removed the original shitty translation. The original release was 4Kids type and was retranslated by an Inti staff on their spare time. Wow. Well, these are some people who really love their company, huh? Or really love their game, I should say. Ah, I did a demo. Okay. Okay. If that's the case, then that's probably the most anime game. I mean, this is probably pretty close, though, I would say, to the most, like, weeb shit game we've played in a minute. But I'm excited. I'm not anti-weeb shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm a weeb down. Like, I'm a weeb from the back in the day. The game is very much about esotericism and quantum mechanics, and the translation was like, bro, I'm done, man. Listen, I can kind of feel that. I don't know if I don't know how deep I need to go with quantum mechanics and esotericism, but we'll see. Whoa, hello, Miss Caffey. Welcome in. Why do RT roses and sparkles? Ah, you see my beautiful anime boy hair and my ponytail. Yes, I got it. Such as an Ika man. Yeah, the Ika man. I like that. The Ika man. I know you're a fellow otaku of the bygone era. That's mostly true. I don't think I was. I'm definitely not as anime weeb-pilled nowadays as I was back in the day. That's for sure. GV, despite Gunvolt, despite its aesthetics, skews more magic than Megaman ever did with Cyber Elves. Interesting. So more magical, eh? Hello, hello. Bad hair day, huh? What do you mean? This hair looks great, Miss... Evie, this hair looks great. I don't know what you're talking about. Look how anime it looks. It looks so anime. I used a reference and everything. Here's hoping for a Desbodu. I mean, there's gotta be somebody like Desbodu like in here, right? Like, I feel like a stoic evil man. There's gotta be one in. I feel like that's a very easy to hit, like, no, easy to hit thing, right? There's gotta be one in there. Anime hair often looks like a bad hair day. I suppose that's true, but I put some dang old effort into this one, so. Hello, Mocha. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Azure Striker Gunvolt today. It's from what I know, it's like a Megaman-like game from Inti Creates. I think they're famously known for their Mighty Number 9, but I believe this is much better. Inti Creates did Mighty Number 9, right? Because Inti got stuck with the original translation's terms from the original outsourced translation, I'll just say an adept is an esper, and the septium is the 7th life wave, a quantum phenomenon that uses the use of powerful psychic abilities. Okay, all right. Okay. So, an adept is an esper, so they're just a psychic user. So they're just, instead of turning into a robot, they're turning into a robot via psychic magic powers? Yes? Question mark? Should have added an O at the end of Gunvolt to make it more weeby. Ah, Gunvolto. Gunvolto. I'm tired as fuck, man. You got the weekend, hopefully you got all the rest of the weekend off and Monday off, Mocha. Hopefully. Maybe. If not, you can relax, chill out in the stream. We're going to be playing a brand new game. In Esper, if you will. Esper. Espero. Espero. GV is an Esper himself. Okay, so he's using psychic powers to be a robot man. Mighty Number 9 was Inti, albeit it was all new hired staff. The main staff, including Inafune himself, were all working on Gunvolt because I don't get this company's priorities. It's very strange. Wow, 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of damn there's so many streakers out on the loose here. We got 50s, we got hundos, we got 15s, we got 20s. It's guys, you know what? You're some dedicated Can Man viewers, and I appreciate that. I appreciate seeing you guys in here every day. It's what makes streaming fun. In any case, I hope you enjoy the game of my anime psychic freelance Megaman. I hope so too. I hope so too. 50-day stream streak is crazy. Well, midnight, you just gotta look around, man. There's people with 100 stream streaks all over the place in here. There's some powerful individuals in here. Yeah, W weekend in there, and Monday is a holiday, so extra long weekend. Hell yeah, Mocha. At least you can enjoy a nice long weekend now. You can kind of kick back, relax, take the shoes off, get something to drink, which reminds me, I really should have bought some beer for this holiday. I should have had something to sip on. Golly, I didn't know the Dead or Alive CD art was quite like that. Holy moly, how is this not banned on YouTube?
Monkey.
Currently at 111. Dang, see what I mean? Much as I try to be here as much as I can. I love the vibes. 100%. Aw, well, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm glad you enjoy. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Welcome in. And a good Friday monkey to you as well. Good Friday monkey to you as well. Okay, so what are we... So, I'm trying to think what we're going to be doing next week out. Well, I guess it depends on how much we do here. Like, are we going to play... Is this going to be done in one? Are we going to be able to do... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what stuff to do into the future, because I know we're going to... I don't know if we'll beat Celeste on Sunday. It's be a long stream on Sunday, and we're already about halfway through. I guess it all depends skill-wise. And then next week, we're going to definitely finish Pokemon. And then I do want to do some Fire Emblem, but what else? What else should we do? What else should we do? Do you guys have a preference? Do you like the more random schedule for, like... Do you like seeing multiple games a week, or do you like seeing longer, like, stretches of the same game? Out of curiosity. It is Friday night. It is Friday night. That's true. You should add the Newt Newt song, the Newt Newt from Pingu. That's not a bad idea. Psychic Thunderbolt. Now that'd be a pretty decent attack. Yeah, I told you guys, right? I cannot believe this CD is in here. Depends on the game, but in general, probable multiple, variety IMO. Okay, I appreciate, I like some feedback, because I'd like to know what you guys like to see more often. Like, I'm still gonna keep things how I want to do it, but knowing what you guys like to see more is definitely helpful. So be very vocal about what you like. It does help. It definitely helps. Helps me not think like, oh, should I just do one game? Should I do multiple? It's nice knowing what you guys like. The convenient CD censorship. It's some smart design. It's some smart design. Retail is hell. It's a side hustle, but I'm feeling like a damn slave. Ugh, yeah, I hate retail. Anybody that tells me that if I'm not doing anything, I need to sweep can go straight to hell. They can go to hell. No givesy backsies. I think we like different things more often, which is why variety is better. That's true. Like, you know, if one game you guys might not be into, the other ones you might be more down for. The kanji in the Japanese title does read Blue Lightning. I mean, if this is all like psychic power stuff, maybe Psychic Thunderbolt actually works out here pretty well, no? Do Pokemon polish? I've played so much Gen 2 right now. I think I'm good without Gen 2 Pokemon for a minute. I like Gen 2, but we've played it like 3 times, I think. Maybe more. We like the can man. Well, I like you guys as well. I like you guys as well. But it is nice to know what you guys like to see. It is fun showing. It is fun playing games you guys are interested in. You know what I mean? So it is good to know what the people are generally into. All right. You literally have more Pokemon Crystal next week, Midnight. It's not even off the schedule yet. It's the third time you showed Gen 2 in class. No, it would be my... this is the third time you've shown Gen 2 in class. I may AFK shortly. Well, no worries. We're going to be playing for a while anyhoodle, probably. Unless I just hate Azure Gunvolt with all of my heart. Which I doubt that would happen. I mean, it's a Mega Man-like game. I like Mega Man games. How badly could things possibly go? He says moments before disaster. But yeah, I'm also thinking that those high-octane action games are probably not well suited for after-work days. I need to find more chill games to play on the weekdays. Like, I really liked playing Final Fantasy Legends on Fridays when I got back from work. Because that was so nice just to, like, fucking kick back, put on a JRPG, and just do some, like, low-maintenance, fun-ass gaming. Shit like that's what I need on the weekdays. And then the weekends, we can do the more, like, high-octane action stuff. I was still a little disappointed with how poorly I did on Pantheon 5 last night. But I feel like maybe it's just because I got back from work. You know, like I had a long day at work. I came right back. And I did Pantheon 5. Maybe I just need a little bit more like time to relax and recoup before I go do something like that. Some grind, just something low. Some grind and some stuff that's like a little bit more low stakes. A little bit more chill. You know what I mean? Mega Man Legends wasn't even that bad for that, because that's a relatively, like, low-energy, kind of chill game. Kind of, sort of. It's not as high-octane as the other stuff we played. Like, I don't think I want to do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out at the end of the week. After a full week of work, I don't think I want to come back and try and beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. You know what I mean? Like, the weekend, sure, but maybe not the weekdays. Low energy except for the S. Yes, I mean that one I was 100% chat. Like going for S license in Mega Man Legends. I don't know if how many of you guys were there for that stream or if you were watching at that time. But the only thing that got me through S license was my pure unfiltered spite and determination. I got so mad at that video game for beating me so many times that I just sat there and I grinded attempts until I beat it. And then I finished it and I was like, yes, I showed you, video game. Now who's the chump, huh? Now who's the chump? How about the Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Now that's a good idea. I've been wanting to show off Shut Up and Jam Gaiden for a while. I don't know if you guys played Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, heard about it, or what have you. But it's a really goofy-ass JRPG. It's totally by Western devs, and it's all like kind of a hodgepodge of like sprites and like edited art, edited real photos, actual real photos. It's a very goofy hodgepodge mix of things. And it's got a little bit of 2000s edge to it. Not like a ton. Like they use shekels for the money currency, but that's really like there's not any more like Jewish jokes in there besides saying currency is shekels, and then they use diabetes as like a poison status effects. And I guess they say retard in there once or twice, but that's really it in terms of like it's edge for nowadays, but it's not like super edge. It's a little edge. At least to me, it's not really bad. Like I have no issue with all that stuff, but other people might be a little uncomfortable with some of the more edgier bits in it. But once again, I don't think it's that edgy. It's slightly edge, but it's not like massively edge. Oh, okay. AFK for real. We'll be here later. Good luck and proper psychic can. Prosper psychic can. Thank you, Kata. We're going to hopefully prosper. Speaking of that, though, I just want to get into the gameplay. Now that Cat's leaving, let's play the game. But I did actually want to play the game a little early today. So let's get into it. Usually I would be talking for a lot more time. But for today, let's get into the game. South Park did the same. Yeah, exactly. I love that one. The Stick of Truth is such a good JRPG. Like, it's a tactics-based RPG. It's so good. People who do not... you guys don't know what you're missing out on if you've never played South Park, The Stick of Truth. It's really quite good. Let me put on... Where is Steam Game? Move this to... Game.exe. Love that exe title. And then... Alright, that's the sound should be done. Now let me find the game. There we are. Okay, there we go. Now it's on screen. Now, let us just put the music on, shall we? Like I said, this is the most weeb shit we've played in a minute. How's the volume, guys? Does volume need to be lowered at all? I tell you, it's very weeby. This is the weeb game. Dog damn, it's getting pretty hot this week. Oh, is it up there? It's like gonna be like 50 degrees and like rainy over my weekends. Perfect? Okay, great. All right, let's give it a shot. Azure Striker Gunvolt. He even blew like Mega. That's true. He even blew like Mega. Missing a giant-ass sword by his side. We'll talk about anime for an hour straight, but be like, warning, guys, this is a weeb game. That's, you know what? You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. I got to change it. I think game.exe is now different. Now this is game1.exe. Ah. Fantastic. All right. Now that we're here, we'll talk an hour about anime. Warning, guys, this is a weeb game. Listen, there's different levels. There's different levels of weebery. See, okay, so change my equipped gun. Dash with the left bumper. Flash field with the right. Story mode, text window adjustment. Okay. Pause. Jump. Use. So there's two buttons to use the flash field. I'm thinking the flash field is useful in this game. Fire with X, jump with A, scale with Y, with shortcut assigned, double tap down to recharge EP. There's a lot of buttons in this game. What kind of other game modes? Easy story mode and then hard mode. Well, I think we're going to play normal first before we go hard mode. His mission, silence the muse and free the world from its trance, but the clear-cut lines around him have already started to blur. Well, little terrorist, how does my electro whip taste? You're a pretty big dummy if you think you can oppose Sumragi. I like that this guy immediately starts off blue lipstick, blue pulled back hair, giant bald spot, electric whip, feminine. Like immediately, like it starts off strong. Guess you thought you could eliminate our precious idol Lumen. Or should I say, erase her? We're killing idols? You've seen the ads, yes? Your nation's own virtual idol is quite beloved. I was so put off when this was how it started. Lumen the Muse. I love her too. I just downloaded her new song. Ah, so it's just a bunch of... So this is a military otaku. I see. As for you, though, too bad. Lumen is on its train straight out of here. Oh, feeling hopeless? I know all about Quill's little scheme now. But this is no interrogation. I just wanted to torment a cutie pie like you. Ah, we're starting off with the sexual assault immediately, eh? 30 degrees Celsius. Jeez Louise, Mocha. It's kind of my hobby. God forbid a man has hobbies nowadays. Everybody wants to get pissed off. Ready, boys? Scream lots and lots for me, please. I see. The Muse has already vacated the premises. You're unharmed. My electric whip is filled with a high-tension electric current. Why are you so freaking calm? Electric attacks aren't very effective. You see that I am a ground type, and those are not very effective against me. Immediate homophobia. Hey, this is Japan. Levi, they went off. They knew what they were about immediately. Oh, you know what? No, actually, well, ground would be immune. Maybe he used electric against an electric type. Therefore, it's not very effective. This lighting, no way, you're an adept. If you don't want to die, stay there and be a good boy. A lightning-based septium? Then you must be Gunvolt. See you, creepy electric whip guy. Thanks for the intel. Aha, okay. I love anime, dude. He is very anime, dude, eh? No sound? Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, so I need to change the visual and the audio. Goodness gracious. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let me change it to audio, change it to game 1. Thanks, Steam. Very cool. Oh, there was voice acting. I was waiting. If you saw, it took me a minute to say something. That's because I was waiting for the actual voice lines to be done. And that's why I was doing their voices like that. This is Sheep's 3. Looks like you're still in one piece, Gunvolt. Yeah, I have some new intel. The Muse is en route to a new location. I'm gonna bust out of here and resume the mission. Are you serious? The chance of this being a trap is pretty high. This is Sheep's leader. Roger that, GV. Resume the mission. Sheep's 3, you catch any new info and keep communication open. Alright, GV, play nice out there. Sheeps 2, change of plans. I'm relying on you to be GV support. Hey, Sheeps 2 here. Yeah, loud and clear. So, the usual routine then. Sheeps 2 to Gunvolt. You only have one life, dude. Take good care of it. Roger that. I'll take the appropriate steps. Appropriate? Dude, I don't think you're getting my vibe. Okay. We have a Muse busting mission to restart. Good luck. See, that was his voice. We didn't notice your voice acting was perfect. Oh, well, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Can I be Sheep's 4? I think you could probably be Sheep's 4. I don't mind. It's weird that left bumper is the dash. You would think, I would think right bumper. I also cannot shoot. I can't shoot in multiple directions. I can only shoot left or right. I can't shoot like up or down or something. Elevator's out of order. Looks like the power's been cut. I like that we're shooting a rapid machine gun sort of deal. Looks like it'll move. I pump electricity into this switch here. First, I gotta shoot the switch to lock onto it, and then if I zap it with my flash field, it'll be up and running again. So I was listening in the background, and blue lipstick dude was funny. Definitely had. It's very, very like, obviously Japan. That's what I would say. By the way, GV, have you been paying attention to your EP energy levels? Your Septium's lightning power all comes from your EP. Your EP will recover on its own time, but if you double tap down, you will fully recharge your EP immediately. However, if you run out of EP, you'll overheat though. You won't be able to manually recharge or use your flash field. So make sure you recharge before your EP completely runs out. Thanks for the advice, Asimov. Yeah, it's advice, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about currently, okay? I have legitimately no idea what those words coming out of their mouths mean. They're saying words, but man, do I not understand a bit of it. Like, throw a little bit too much new terminology at me right away. Like, there's EP, but I don't know what that is exactly. I'm thinking that's that percentage thing up there. My combo! A tragedy. Be the English VA. I don't know if I've got actual VA skills. As appreciative as I am of the nice words. Yeah, I guess in the percentage. That's yeah, because it drains fast when I do the lightning thing. So I'm assuming that's like my MP. That's my best assumption. They do the thing. So far, I mean, cool introduction and all that, but they do the thing where it's too much info right off the bat. Like, they're throwing it a lot at me, like right off the damn bats. But I like how fast it moves. Okay, so it's our first boss. It seems like an MP meter. If you think of it like psychic powers, like it being MP makes a little bit more sense. I mean, this is the beginning boss, so it makes sense it's not super tough. Oh, okay. Okay, there's something more to hit. Okay. My bad, dude. I thought it was fucking dead. Well, there we go. I mean, I could have taken it slower, but maybe it would have been better for, like, points. But I could also just kill it. And you know me, I'm about killing stuff. If I can kill stuff, I'm just going to kill it. Shame there's no English dub for all these voices in the background. Because I do not got the time to know what they're saying. I'm busy blowing stuff up and trying not to get hit to continue my amazing combo. Because you know, that combo is what it's all about. Oh, I think that we have that big special in the upper right-hand corner too. I wonder if that was the way he was supposed to do that. Alright, let's just do this. Get him off the damn field. I mean, it's a cooldown. Oh, does that use my combo? I guess that uses my combo, I guess. Interesting. Seems to be no real reason not to use the zaps. Comes back so fast. It's true. I'm assuming it must be like combo based. Like, I'm assuming like point stuff is really important in this game. That'd be my assumption, at least. Oh, so this guy takes 1.5 million years. Oh, Jesus. What a lovely welcome. Oh, we got a new skill. I've also got eyes. Okay. That's cool. I like having eyes. Okay, never mind. We don't have any new skills. Maybe we have to use it afterwards. Oh, he's back. Brother has returned. I guess this time I don't have any little ledge for his like other attack. Because I have it on cooldown, so. I don't know where my MP, my health bar is at. I'm assuming it's that thing up top there, right? But it doesn't go down when we get hit. Oh god, well. That is fucking depleted. Interesting. I agree. It wasn't as hard as I thought. Clear, but what about my medallion? They stole my damn medallion from me. What the hell? You see that medallion just at the end there? You have something called pre-evasion on. Might be the accessory. Garnet. Okay, Final Fantasy 9 drop off. I see. 2 garnets. Okay. This must be the car where they hid Lumen's program. What is this? This is Lumen? No way. It can't be. They got her strapped into the brain suck machine. Who are you? You aren't a scientist? She's speaking to me telepathically. Are you Lumen? I'm a manifestation of her septimal power. Most know me as the Muse. You're not a Sumragi scientist, right? Well, lady, you can't just ask somebody that. That seems awfully rude. Asking me what kind of scientist I am right off the bat? What's her issue, huh? What's wrong with Sumragi scientist, huh? Is she a racist anime woman? Please, will you get us out of this place? This is GV. I've engaged the target. Update the mission information. The Muse is no computer program. She's a young girl, and an adept too. Say what? She's not hostile. Seems Sumeragi has been holding her against her will. Those Sumeragi punks, they play so dirty. New mission objective. I'm gonna rescue the girl. I was under the impression that Sumeragi was a company, not a race. Maybe. I got no... you know what I mean? I've got no idea. They throw a lot... I mean, I can appreciate the confidence in the storytelling and the story writing, because they're just throwing all this terminology at you, like right off the rip, and they're like, all right, punk, catch up. Keep up. Is she a racist anime woman is wild. Well, she coulda, who knows? You will do no such thing. Eliminate the girl, GV. Asimov. Sumeragi goons are coming. How will you get her out? She might be a trap. You may give her temporary safety, but then what will you do? Does she really have a place with us at Quill? If that's the case, please just kill me. They just use my songs to torment everyone. I want no part of that, though. Please, just put an end to me. She's in the same place as I was back then. Asimov saved me from that nightmare, so I can't waver on this. Don't be willing to throw your life away so easily. If you wish to be free, I'll do what I can to make that happen. I want to help you, so tell me, what do you desire the most? I want to break out of here and sing my songs. Okay, you got it. Asimov, I'm taking my leave of Quill. Now, just like you did for me back when you gave me my freedom, I'm going to do everything I can for her. So that's your idea of freedom, Gunvolt? Yeah. Very well. You are no longer required to obey our orders. Your name will be removed from our roster. Hey, come on, you guys. What are you saying here? Seriously, dude, this is overdoing it. It's fine. Thanks for everything, Monique. Zeno. We'll take it from here. Leave the reinforcements to us. As of now, you're not a member of Quill, just a normal civilian. Good luck. Thank you, Asimov. Oh, you know, I like that intro. I was gonna complain a little bit about there being so much dialogue to begin this game with, but I like Gunvolt and Asimov's sort of implied backstory. I think they do that pretty well. Her problem probably stems from them torturing. I mean, probably. It was mostly just to be have a little goof and a little gaff as as there was a lot of dialogue in the beginning. Have fun. Your buster really is good for tagging. The Azure Striker is your means of attack and attacking. This is a score attack game. I don't know what Azure Striker is. To be honest, it's not the force field, right? But I don't know what that is. The game has a lot of stuff right away, and it does not teach you much. You can disable the gameplay dialogue in the start menu. I mean, this is my first time through. I don't plan to not get the story. Feathers, are you an angel? I'm GV, Gunvolt. What's your name? I'm Joule. Shoot with gun, then use it. So my force field thing? You mean my force field thing? Is that what you guys mean by your electric? Because that's I would say force field if that's what you meant. Or do you mean that little super move I do? That was how GV and I first met. It was a moment that I would remember for the rest of my life. The time the boy with the blue wings gave me my freedom. Even though it only lasted for what felt like a fleeting moment. Oh, geez, I wonder what happens to her in the story. Geez, lady, why don't you give it all away? Why don't you? Yes, Zappy's Flash Field is... Okay. It's only been a few decades since the first adepts began to show up. Them and the supernatural powers that came to be known as Septium. Someone hastily began using them for new types of energy research. That someone was none other than the Sumeragi Group. The Sumeragi Group is quite old, been around since the Dark Ages. Nowadays, Sumeragi is a large conglomerate of power companies. Their monopoly on the nation's energy supply gave them clout. Once adepts were perceived as a threat, they came into power. Public order here is unmatched compared to other nations. However, that peace came as a result of adepts being victimized. Many adepts were shipped off to protection camps. Energy research experiments were conducted on human beings. Sumeragi had a knack for keeping their inhumane doings a secret. So, those who wanted the truth began to rebel against Sumeragi. That's basically how Quill got started. It stands for Quorum for Unrestricted Information, Law, and Liberty. Quorum. Do you think Wily is in the Sumeragi group? I don't know. I don't know if Wily is going to be doing human experimentation as much as he is just wanting to make artificial life be human. Like, Wily's evil, but Wily has got like a very narrow scope of evil. Like, he's super tuned into one particular thing. We're essentially known as the Anti-Sumeragi Resistance Group. I used to be very much a part of that, up until the day I met Joule. GV to Quill. Today's assignment is complete. I was on my way home after finishing up with a client. Okay. I assume this is not the case, but man, does this background not look like what modern AI would be? It's like, AI, make me up a background for my starting soon screen and that I have a lot of guns. Name should be pronounced more like Joule. Ah, okay. I was on my way home after finishing up with a client. After leaving Quill, I became a freelancer. I've been doing this for about half a year now. I guess you could say that I was getting by. The apartment felt a lot more like home nowadays. Great work today, GV. Hey, GV. Almost all of your contracts are with us these days, right? Do you have any desire to join up with us again? You could say Joule and I were free, but we are wanted criminals. So, most jobs that are left are being the gorilla guy for Quill. Although I have way more free time now than I did back then. I take your jobs because you guys pay well, that's all. Just like Asimov said back then, Quill is no place for Joule. I think what she needs now is a family. It would be the same for her as when you guys took me in, right? That's why I want to be there for her best I can. I understand. How lovey-dovey. Say hi to Joule for me. Lovey-dovey, that's not what I was literally about to make the joke that if this was an anime, Joule would be like in the background overhearing him saying that. She would be blushing and going like, Kanye, yeah. Like, it's just straight out of an anime. She hung up there. She never got to hear my objection. This was a very Monica type of experience. Finally. Home at last. Should probably go say hi to Joule. Welcome home, GV. Great job out there today. I just wish I could, do something for you. Just like one of my it's just like one of my Japanese animes. It really, like I said, I like anime, but this is definitely one of the most weeb shit things we've played. I don't mean weeb shit derogatorily, but this is definitely some weeb shit. You do a lot for me, Joule. You give me the strength to keep going. When I talk to you like this, and then go out on a mission, you sing your song for me when I don't have the strength to continue on. When I hear it, it gives me the power to stand up and fight once more. Now, I wonder if is this just romantic fluff, or do we actually get an extra life because of Joule's song? It'd be a good way to tie in the abilities. GV. And with that, Lumen showed up. Teehee, that's because we're always thinking about you, right? But I wonder if that's really getting through to you. Of course not. We're in a Japanese anime. The very obvious romance between the two main protagonists is actually never going to be realized until some tragedy happens. Okay? Like, I know where I'm at. Actual mechanic. You talk to Joule, there's a chance she revives you. Okay, that's cool. That's clever. I like that. Lumen is the form taken up by Joule's Septima, the muse. She does this when Joule has a hard time expressing herself. She's like Joule's other self. There's Lumen, the free spirit, and Joule, the calm and reliable one. They are like close sisters. Mo! Get out of here, Lumen. Okay. See you later, GV. Ahem. Oh, I almost forgot. You haven't saved your game yet, right? Let's just shatter the fourth wall real quick. This game doesn't autosave, so don't forget to manually save, okay? Got it. I can access the save menu by pressing the left bumper button. Choose Talk to Joule on the LB menu, the left bumper menu, to talk with me again. You feel a little closer to Joule. You're not me! Alright, let's go. Where do we save? There we are. Okay, yeah, so it is basically just like Megaman. Joule's fingers were tapping away at her smartphone. Seemed like she was chatting with someone on social media. Use social media? Yeah, I talked to kids from my class. Joule recently started school, but I don't really see her there. Seems like she's getting along just fine, though. That's a relief. What's the matter? She quickly put her phone away, but I saw what was on her screen. I won't forget the terrorists who destroyed Lumen. Looks like her friends were talking about this too. I guess your class is made for pretty big fans, Lumen. Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Joule looked pretty bummed. Despite that, I couldn't bring myself to say anything else. Animu dating sim too? Apparently. Sell at synth and sell at the dealer. At the dealer, huh? Alright, well we got a new skill apparently. So this one stats. We also have levels. This game's very odd. I'll say that. This is very strange. There's a lot of mechanics going on here. A lot. It increases the effect of... enables the wearer to perform air hop while jumping. Air dash. Slightly reduces damage taken. Okay, so basically we can collect stuff and eventually we can get upgrades. Upgrades that take some sort of like EP system or something. I'm gonna call you Canman-chan from now on. Oh, Canman-chan. Oh no, Canman-chan maybe. Oh, Canman-chan, Daisuke. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, you always start blue, I feel like. Choose whether or not kudos are lost when taking damage. I have no idea what literally any of this means. I'll just keep it whatever it is. Striku! At the bottom of the sea awaits a cunning adversary. Merak, who forges deadly traps from the fabric of space itself. Mechanics are optional. Tag and zap alone carry through the game. It was disturbingly easy to break into this joint. I like that we really didn't... Not much has changed, honestly. Seemingly. I did start blue, too. I feel like I always start blue. Alright, well, there's nothing down here. And I guess my combo doesn't end until I take damage, I guess. Noodles are better. Oh, so I can't jump through that or anything, huh? Really, a score... Okay, so can I jump on this? No? Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Ah, okay, so that's what that is. I understand now. Yeah, now I see the little, like, 3 things there. So I can just double tap to recharge my MP, basically. At any time. But it resets my combo, maybe? Okay, so what is going on here? But I can't get that thing. I don't even know what this thing is. It's just a thingy, mabob. As far as I can tell. Check your equipment, you might find a core mechanic. Why would they not tell me anything about this? It's neutralized harm as long as Gunvolt has EP to the charge. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me here. Neutralize harm as long as Gunvolt has EP to discharge. Okay, so as long as I have this, I don't take damage. Okay. How do you read? Yeah, I can read very little. Also, I can't make it past this. Oh no, I guess the dash does it? Hey, there was something here, though. I guess it doesn't count. I guess it left because I left the screen, I guess. That may limit score. I believe she's telling you to choose your anime waifu carefully. It's always important. You know, it's something you gotta take seriously. It's very odd. I am always a fan of just simplicity over complication, but I feel like it'll, once you've done it a few times, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to process. That's kind of my thought process currently. But it's not very, like, sensible for starting off, I would say. Typical Inti, I fear. I see. I thought there was something around here. There we go. I have to go this way? Okay. I guess I have to go this way. And you know, if I have to, I have to. What is this? Okay, I have to do this to make it go up. Annoying ass motherfucker. I still don't know what the hell those things do. I mean, I get the fact that they're bad. Give you tools and punish you for using them. Enemies kind of brain it. Yeah, they're not super challenging right off the bat. I guess it's not like so much a completion thing, right? Like it's I think it wants you. Oh god, it's number 666. I think these guys are evil. I think it's like Kat was saying. I think this is mostly for like score people, right? I think that's probably like the big draw of a game like this. Seawater. This is real bad. Well, yeah, that's why we're running. Hello, Pumpkin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing Gunvolt today. Oh yeah, I gotta tap them first. If I tap them more, do they take more damage? It looks like it. Okay, well that was interesting. I guess there's no reason to go and do anything like this. Guess we're just rushing it. Oh, we don't jump back though. That's neat. You know, like in Megaman, you usually bounce back if you get hit. This time, we really don't. Can you attack me or something? I want to kill you. Thank you. I wonder if there's anything back here worth getting. I like that it's also seawater. I'm assuming there's something with seawater and electricity, right? Like that's what they're going for, I assume. What's this guy doing? Oh, hello, Sylphid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Sylphid Raid, welcome in, welcome in. Here, let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. Hello, Adam. Hello. How are you guys doing tonight? What were you up to? What were you playing? I am Zcan Man. We play many, well, I guess we've kind of had a big variety of games lately. Usually we do like retro stuff, but lately we've been doing some indies, some ROM hacks, and some retro games. So welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Currently we're playing Azure Striker Gunvolt, a Megaman-like game that apparently I think it was out for the DS originally. And it's got a remake and a remaster, like a whole like box set. But yes, welcome in. Adam sent us. Oh, well, any friend of Adam's is welcome here. Welcome in, Sylphid. Welcome in, Sylphid and Raiders. But yeah, what were you guys playing tonight? What were you guys up to? Join me as this game's very chaotic, but very fun at the same time. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's how you kill these guys fast. I remember this game. How you manage to screw up each other's names is impressive. I'm very good at screwing up names. It's actually maybe something I'm the best at. I go by Sif. Like the PH is an F sound. Okay, gotcha, Sif. Gotcha. Apologies, I'm always bad at pronouncing things. It's just unfortunately part of the Can Man experience. But welcome in, Sif. But oh, so you've been playing this? You played this one recently. You rock, Can Man Chan. Oh, you know what? No, Mocha, you rock. You rock. No worries at all. Me too. Another brother in arms. Good to see there's multiple of us out here. Take a Sif. I will, in fact, take a Sif. Is our bi-weekly archipelago? Ooh. What kind of games were you archipelagoing? Oh, thanks, man. You're welcome, Mocha. You're welcome. Man, you had to come here, didn't you? Wish you just would have died. But it looks to you. I guess I'm actually gonna have to fight you, huh? Are you the commanding officer here? What's with you? You always this serious? Yeah, that's me. Yup, Merak, the mighty super genius commanding officer. I just want to go home and jam some MMORPGs. So let's make this snappy, okay? I feel ya, brother. I feel ya. Big Mixer's always was playing Super Smash. Oh, interesting. Alrighty, let's do this thing nice and easy now. I don't think I found any gems. It's such a weird... this game is very odd still to me. It's very strange. There's a lot of random ass things to keep tabs on. And how am I supposed to read all this damn dialogue, man? I'm in the middle of some shit. Oh, I just gotta stay under him. Okay. Man's Toho Megaman. Lazy Laser. Okay, fucking JoJo character. Interesting. I liked it enough, though. Mega Man X, yeah, X is one of my, like, actual X is one of my favorites. I'm afraid I got pwned. I'm afraid I got pwned, Penguin. This guy totally zoned me. He gave me the fucking P-zone. Probably top 5 for me. I agree. It's one of the best. This definitely... I mean, I've only started, but it's not... It's Mega Man-esque. Like, kind of. Oh, I do. I can blow it up from that. Interesting. Okay. There's just so much to keep eyes on. Like, you have to watch your gauge, and then you have to watch your positioning, and then it's also taking up so much space. It takes up so much real estate in the damn fight screen too. Hey, don't forget to read the dialogue. Yeah, right. It is busy. It's very busy. I guess I'll do this while I'm sitting over here. Okay, it doesn't hit him from anywhere. Well, I have it on English, but I think all English does in this case is it gives you the English text. Because there's no, I don't think, at least for this, there's no English, because I have it on English. That's not too bad, though. I think the visual noise is the toughest part of the game. Great job, GV. Thanks. I'll make my way back now. Clear. English text, but no English VA. Yeah. So I can't see anything of what they're saying. Like, there's just not enough time. The game's very visually busy. And just give me some autos. Oh, geez, there's just an anti-gravity engine that we just get, huh? So you can disable dialogue during gameplay. Tap down twice to refill electricity, and GV doesn't get special weapons. He gets new busters with different tag options. Huh. Yeah, I think I would like to disable dialogue during gameplay. I'm going to see that option, because there's just no time for me to read anything of what's going on. Definitely a bit much to try and take it. Yeah, it's very, very visually busy. I received a voicemail from Zeno. TV, I heard the news. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ziff. Thank you. Ziff. I'm sorry. I will get it down pat, I assure you. But thank you for the follow. Pause game. Oh, that skipped everything. That's whatever. Turn off story mode plus. Oh, that just turns off the Japanese voices. I mean, that might not be awful because I'm doing the voices for everybody any hoodle. But I like to hear the voices at least to like get an idea of what they sound like. Okay, so it's not here. Do I need to return? I guess I need to return to the title screen to do that option. Because I don't see any... No? Well, it's not under the options. Is it RB? Is it this? No. Regular start button. I'm pressing start. I'm pressing that start button. Ain't nothing happening. Okay, and so there's no... So it's just different tags, you said? Well, we can put the new thing on here. Crash Bolt. What's Crash Bolt do? Calls down a lightning strike on yourself that damages foes. Oh, good. I electrocute myself. Hell yeah. Just like my favorite thing to do. Passes through multiple targets when charged. Allows up to 5. I don't think I'm going to... I mean, I guess I could try it out for a little bit. It's a buster with a charge shot that goes through targets and walls. Okay, I mean, that seems all right. I guess we'll go green then. Standing, watch over the media tower is Sumeragi's shining sentinel, Jota. Light and lightning will soon clash and be tested. I'm gonna go get some dinner though, so I will be lurking. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of like just being able to hold down the B button, but let's... Or hold down the attack button. Oh wait, you said that you could do it here. Okay, this is the start button. There ain't nothing... The start button does this. I don't think it's here. And thank you, Adam, for pulling some folks over. I appreciate it. It's always good to see new people. I'm always bad at like getting new folks to raid into, so I appreciate it, Adam, very much. Aha, I can use it to slow down. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know who they think they're talking to that can like focus on their dialogue. I was saying, who is playing this visually busy game and then going, ah, yes, of course. I can totally understand what you're saying, Pegasus. It's just like a lot. It's very funny. Press Y. That worked on the Striker pack. No, that launched that out. Press Y. Okay, they revamped the skills to Y. Seemingly. I don't know what this level up business is from anyways, honestly. The level up thing is kind of odd. Like, do I get stronger? Do I get more health? Do I do more damage? Peculiar. I don't know why they would add a level up thing. Quite personally. It's certain for doom if you fall from there. Ah, okay. Well, apparently not, man. Apparently I'm still pretty healthy, all things considered. More damage, more skills, and more health. Okay. It's neat though. I kind of like this play style. It's very odd. I don't know what better way to explain it than it's just an odd game. Like, not in a bad way, but it doesn't really... I don't know. It doesn't quite play like Mega Man, but it doesn't also not play like Mega Man. It's just like different design philosophies, almost. Like, very, very different, despite the similar kind of appearance. Because I'm guessing as well, there's not like a lot of like extras to find. I'm assuming like it's a pretty straightforward like running game sort of deal. Running gun game. Like, I don't know what the hell my bonuses are for, but I know they're here. I like floating like this though. I do like the float mechanic. I like this a lot, actually. I like using your floats to like slow yourself down. I think it's quite neat. Enjoy pure platforming action. Navigate to the stage select in Azure. Get below the strike button. Find and select conversation. Turn them off. Interesting. But I mean, the story is part of the game. There's just a lot of like the in-game, the stuff middle of the action. I just can't pay any attention to it. But I mean, I'm not against it. You know, if they put some time into the story, it feels only right to like at least give it like a viewing the first time through. Excuse me. Dude, I know it's possible in this version because I played it at least since the original starter Striker Pack the most. I'll definitely look into like removing maybe the dialogue mid combat or stuff. There, I knew there's something there. Shame they don't let you move much. There we go. I picked up a small Joule. I bet Joule will like this. I bet she would too. Given her name, I bet she would like that. God, there's so many flavor of anime boys in this game, huh? You with Sumeragi. My men warned me about a lightning-wielding adept. Seems like that was you. This is as far as you gun. This is as far as you gun, Gunvolt. I am Jota. Sumeragi's shining sentinel, defender of our nation's glory. This tower is a gallant symbol that spreads our message far and wide. I will not be defeated by traitorous scum like you. He is no sword saying. Well, I mean, he's got a sword. Or no, maybe he's got a shuriken. He's got a very goofy-ass thing on his back. Hey, it's like, he reminds me of that one. He's like Volcarona. Wait, is it Volcarona? The guy who's got like... It's Volcano something or other. Not the bug. The Pokemon that's got like the... that's named after a volcano. He's got like the circle on his back. Made of stone. Light, become one with me. Ah, Volcano, yes, that's it. I don't know how to dodge that attack. So I just did that. Yeah, it's the bottom right. It's a really small bar down there. That bottom bar that's like right below me right now, that's the boss HP. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Oh no, not feeling it this time. Well, he's a lot easier than the other guy. You can reflect physical missiles and metal drills. Oh, with my thing? Okay. Oh, interesting. Gotta go. Good night, Ken. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. All Hollow Knight training is made you a dodging master in Gunvolt. Gunvolt's very weird in comparison to anything Hollow Knight related. The game is... Hollow Knight is very visually clear. Gunvolt is the last thing I would say is visually clear. Like, it's a visual mess. There, that attack is like nothing, huh? I think it'd be that nothing. No, this boss is a fucking cakewalk. Yeah, that guy's a cakewalk. That's a wrap. Excellent work taking down that boasting menace. You gave me enough time to secure the inner tower. Shall we return to the rendezvous point? No problem. I'll head that way now. Clearly. Force Field can do everything. It really can. It feels a little mindless currently. It feels a bit brain dead. Like you just press that button. I obtained a Joule. We should go talk to Joule. I had a voicemail from Asimov. That was a pretty rare situation. Gunvolt, have you taken on any challenges? Challenges allow you to add more difficult sub-objectives to missions. You can attempt up to 3 at a time. There's no charge for trying, and successes will be rewarded. There's no punishment if you fail, so feel free to keep trying. Open the menu and select the top middle icon for a list of challenges. Keep checking back. More challenges are added as you complete missions. That's all. Good luck. There's a score attacker. The difficulty comes from no damage runs for SS ranks. There is a hard mode, but it's quite challenging. Yeah, the medium or normal, whatever it is, definitely doesn't seem tough. But I mean, the game is also like it. The game is very visually busy, so I don't know how fair the extra heightened challenge would feel. But I don't know. Hey, Joule, I have something for you. I took out the jewel I found and gave it to her. Wow, it's gorgeous. Is it really okay to give this to me? Yeah, I want you to have it. Thank you, GV. You feel a little closer to Joule. That said, Jota is definitely one of the easier, but yeah, it makes sense. He seemed very easy. I mean, we probably can... And we've been getting bees already, so we might as well grab that one. Going for the Joule route, I guess so. And we might as well grab these, I guess. Biochem. Biochem plant. Within this searing crucible writhes a vengeful demon, Viper, whose fiery fury grows and threatens to engulf everything. Oh, hey, we can break these open.
Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground, indeed.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Okay, Flame Heinard.
Burn to the ground!
He's a late husbando. She loves him. Interesting. I don't know what these medals are for, but I'm collecting them, because why not? Seems like a good thing to collect. Oh, I don't know why, but apparently my old thing's on now. My old laser blaster's on. Which I don't mind. It was nice to be so rapid fire. Ah, they give bonus who tries. I see. Huh. That box was just defying the laws of physics real quick. Some of these boxes are a little bit easier to blow up than others. Spider! I wonder if you could float. Okay, he cannot float. Well, I don't know who this spider guy is, but they're somebody's favorite. So that continues. That's interesting. Give you ability. He gives you, apparently they give you different, like, different bullets, different casings. I actually didn't look at his casing. I should look at his casing next time. How do you dodge that attack, I wonder? Oh, I see. It lets you collect more items at the end. Oh, okay, all right. Pop, 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 pop. You will eventually open up. Oh, okay, so I got hit by the falling rocks, not by the laser beam. No, I got hit by the laser beam. Okay, all right, never mind. I'm a big fat liar. Knock, knock, open up. I'm shooting glow sticks. Oh, there's even a higher thing to go to. Okay. Maybe that's how I dodge the laser. New skill. Great GV. I do love the Japanese dialect. Nice GV. Great work, GV. Every 1,000 Kusubayo get music with lyrics. Want to try Gutless to check that. What the hell is... Oh, 1,000 kudos. Okay. I don't know what kudos are, but I know we can get them. I don't know what they are, though. I wonder if there's... I think there's got to be like something hidden here. The big score to the left. So, Gunvolto. Will this thing break already? There we go. I knew it was hiding something. No hidden items up here? Triple tagging an enemy, then zapping it while jumping gives 30 kudos. Killing 2 enemies gives 50. 3 gives 30. Okay. There, take some of that. Well, like I said, might as well blow up all these things. There might be hiding a secret somewhere. They are not hiding a secret. I wonder if that was something up here. It might have been. Mini boss time? Maybe? Yeah, mini boss time. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. I think I was supposed to kill the little guys. But you know what? If it works, it works. Good job. Thank you. I did do a good job, didn't I? I am pretty cool. Mini random. A man had a good laugh seeing Bretta's depressed face. Join the bugger Zote bit by bit. I'll start calling him Zote the loser instead of the mighty. It's so satisfying destroying him. Actually, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Like the Zote fight, it's very funny seeing Zote's image kind of falter. How far up have you gotten to him? Like, what number Zote are you at? Whoa, they have ninjas. They sure do. Fifth. Hey, I think I'm at 7 or 8 Zote fights myself. They get definitely a lot harder as you as Zote does more and more damage against you. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, it's really funny how his name keeps changing. These guys are a little annoying. Oh my god. Just die. There. Goodbye. Takes, yes, I believe so. At some point, basically, he's one-shotting you. Or he gets very close to one-shotting you. Dee-doop, dee-doop. The Orzo or the Topaz? Didn't see what the other name was. The Sumeragi Adept. Take a hike. You're telling me to step back, Gunvolt? I heard you were on my turf. I busted my tail to get down here. Forget about the reactor. The only place you're going is 6 feet under. Name's Viper. Got a real bone to pick with you for snatching my love, Joule, from me. What'd you say about Joule? Oh, he's definitely Flame Heinard coded. Actually, he's that guy from Zero coded. Filthy homewreckers like you can go straight to hell. Also, this guy's kind of simple. At least that attack pattern's pretty easy. Okay, well that one's a little better. I wonder, is he always attacking? Does he? I think he locks onto you. No, he doesn't. I've been accidentally running into him like that. Yeah, I'm just jumping into him. Oh, can I? No, okay. Weird. You don't have enough, like... Your body's not big enough for that kind of dodging. Anthem. Oh, that's cool. I'll just sit there and take the dash. It's better than... Yeah, see, that I really need a dodge for. What does aura mean? I think it's just supposed to be like something you say to like fuel, like to make like, you know, it's just kind of like a... Well, what are those called? Something you just shout to get you full of energy, to get you pumped up. The original version hard mode, Viper was all one-hit kills. He filtered me. All one-hit kills? Battle? Yeah, like a battle cry. You take him out. Yeah, I'm gonna plant this bomb and get out of here. Don't let your guard down. That seems a bad way to, like, put difficulty in. Bist. Mizuchi. He's 2-hit kill. I feel like there's better ways to make a thing challenging than be like, aha, 1-hit kill. It's just lazy. A figure watched from the shadows as Gunvolt left the scene. The figure reached down and took a shard that was left behind. Another glaive sample. That's the third one now. The glaives were a kind of vessel which holds an adept's power. Adepts who agreed to transplant their septimosome into a glaive were promised high social status in our society. Sumeragi gained control over their septimal powers and returned. A sword that can only be drawn in Sumeragi's beck and call is a foolish toy. A fiend on a leash is a fiend all the same, an enemy to humanity. But I, not the supreme god, should be the one to banish all adepts. As a human, I must. Are adepts not humans? One day, late at night, Joule was already asleep. I was getting myself ready for bed. Suddenly, I got an emergency phone call from Quill. This is Quill. GV, pick up. Look at her more. Look at her bedhead. Cute. Septimusum is nonsense in the original 4Kids-esque translation. In JP, they just call it a DNA sample. That makes a little bit more sense. Zone's like that random, boring, uninteresting character who somehow becomes the protagonist or main character, like in an anime. Yeah, it's. I do like that Zone got so much influence in that series. I don't think he ever took off like in memery. Like, I don't ever think I saw a lot of Hollow Knight memes floating around, but I feel like if they did, Zote would have been a big calling card. He is El Resista. He's a zealot and thinks of espers as subhuman demons. Aha. Weird, but they're just humans with psychic powers, but I guess he's just delusional. If they looked a little bit different, I'd be like a little bit more willing to buy into that theory, but... Monica, why are you calling so late at night? What's the matter? Sorry, GV, an urgent mission has come up. An adept we're pursuing escaped to your neighborhood. Zeno was in pursuit, but he sustained an injury. My bad, I'm counting on you. Zeno is an easygoing guy, but his combat prowess is top class. This adept they're after must be a tough customer. I got it. I'll take on the mission. Thanks, GV. This one's the real deal. Take care, okay? Yeah, you take it easy too. GV, you're going out again? Joule was rubbing her eyes, trying to stay awake. I must have woken her up. It's late, Joule. You should go back to bed. No, that's okay. I'm awake now. I'll stay up until you get back from work. He was staring right at me. Fine. I'll try to come home as fast as I can. See you in a bit. GV. I'll be singing for you. I hope it gives you strength. Alright, let's do one thing we need to do is definitely turn off. We're going to just turn these off. Once again, I do like the idea of the song jumping in and you getting an extra life. But I guess I just wish the game wasn't so visually busy. Redirectable 5 ways. Charge to extend reflection. Not doing that. I guess I'm just going to keep using Cerberus. Yeah, it just feels like too much. Like I couldn't even really appreciate the cool idea of the res or like the music changing because she started singing. There's just too much going on. That it's impossible to like tell what the hell's happening. No, we don't have anything currently here. Tonight, the pleasure quarter belongs to Zonda. As Gunvolt chases the lustful menace down, he crosses paths with an avenger. I didn't know. Well, okay, apparently we're going after... Okay, I thought I turned the damn Japanese voices off. Your target is named Zonda. The commander of a team of adept hunters. When we engaged the squad, Zonda fled to the rooftops in the nearby area. Zonda squad is on the move, so please take extra caution. Roger that. I'm beginning the search now. Do 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 do. Make sure you don't take a tumble. That's good advice. It's good advice. I appreciate that. Not taking a tumble sounds like a good idea. Man, the dialogue sounds cool too. Like I'm partially reading some of it down there. It's like kind of got a Noir detective sort of vibe going on, but there's just so much. There's so much going on, Gunvolts. Maybe it's just my old man kicking in. Maybe I just don't got the eyes of a young man no more. Really consumer experience. You're not wrong. You're not right, but you're right about the Noir angle. Yeah, I wish I could have time to read it. Okay, now they're talking about Zonda fucking apparently. Okay. Nor freelance Megaman. It's a cool idea. Like I said, I wish I had time to fucking read it. Because I like the Noir detective angle. Now, I feel like the people who play Marvel Rivals, they would have no issue playing Gunvolt. In fact, people who play Marvel Rivals, they should be recommended this game. That's the people who could really play this. But they're having some fun trying to keep a combo going the whole way through. Like I don't think I dropped my combo at either point there. And that's pretty cool. But yeah, this is some fucking ADHD simulator. Oh hey, it's the same. I think this is the same guy who did the whip dude. Oh my, what a charming young man you are. I take it you're Zonda. That makes me happy. The fact you know my beautiful name, I really feel the love. Okay, he's just got a... I just noticed. You see his giant fucking cod piece? Dude is just floating in the air with the biggest crystal boner. Just like protruding so far, it's almost like directly in front of his vision. Let's show some love till our heart's content, okay? Alright, Boner Man. Fairly well, Boner Man. I'm sure we'll see you soon. I will never unsee it. God, what do you mean? How did you not see it to begin with? It's massive. He's got the giant crystal cod piece. I'm not a pervert. I'm not a pervert either, but it's just a giant cod. It's the character design. I didn't make the damn guy. I'm not the one who made him with a giant cod piece. Bosses are 7 deadly sins. Aha! Looks like I chose the correct route. Well, I'm glad I did. I have no idea, you know, I didn't know there was a different way to go. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Well, that works. Merak was Sloth, Jota was Pride, Viper was Wrath, Zonda is the Refractor Dick and Lust. Well, he's definitely that. Nice, another full combo. I kind of dig it when it's... Who decided that reference? I guess as good as mine on that one. Into his pit of endless love. God, I hate this is stuff I hate upside down maps. Hey, I got a Joule. You start getting the satisfaction of score building. The game really fun for that. That seems to be like maybe the main draw, I'm assuming. Well, interesting if it's also time attack. I guess they're just like trying to have their cake and eat it too, so to speak. You feel pretty dizzy, lady. What about me? I'm the one fighting this guy. Ice bowl. I got ice chips and a Red Bull. Hell yeah! Like a Smirnoff Ice, or are you just talking like a drink with ice? I haven't had a Smirnoff in forever. Actually, I haven't had a drinky drink in a very long time. To be quite honest. Bing bing. Has 3 approaches: casual, Mega Manning, speed run, and score attack. Is the illusion gone? The line was just white noise. Ah, the line is jammed. That voice was. My God, how did you... I have to ask, Evie, how did you see this scene and not see the giant fucking codpiece? You monster. Go and meet your maker. It can't be. My love, in a place like this. Ah. But this pain, it's... Yes. Death too is lovely. Don't worry, I'll put your filthy septimosome to good use. Who the hell are you? The Azure Striker Gunvolt, I presume. So you're an ally? You're foolish. Sumeragi, Quill, all adepts, every last one of you are my enemy. Everybody is my enemy. That, of course, includes scum like you, Gunvolt. Now you'll pay for your crimes. Ice rockets and an ice Red Bull out the freezer. Ooh. Sounds quite nice. Well, I guess we'll just throw some lightning at him. Okay, so his bullets go through my lightning stuff. I have to just jump around him, right? I guess I should just jump around him. My typing may become worse. I have dark beer in front of my visage, and I know myself. Hey, no, don't worry, pal. Don't worry. It's the weekend. Have a good time, lads. Movesets dictated by which bosses you fight. Interesting. Don't know if I like his gun attack very much. Mostly because it just feels very hard to, like... Yeah, I don't really know how they want you to dodge it. I can't shoot. No, I can't shoot the bullets down. There we go. His gun attack is very odd, though. That's the one I like the least, I think. Just because it's not like a... And they're just fast, small projectiles. And it's very hard to... And I feel like their hitbox is kind of weird. Maybe my hitbox is kind of weird. I have plenty of data on you now. This will be more than enough. I will retreat for the time being. Just what are you? I'm Coppin. Remember it. The name of the one who will pass judgment onto you. Tish! Besides coping and seething, Coppin is the actual Mega Man. He copies boss weapons. Now that's cool. Now why can't we be the actual Mega Man? I want to be the actual Mega Man. And we obtained a Joule. Okay, I need to find a way to get this dialogue off. Meanwhile, on Sumeragi's orbital station, Firmament. Master Novas, Zonda's forces have been wiped out, sir. What's this? That saddens me. Another one of Quill's grievous deeds, I presume. Not this time, sir. One of the unit survivors said that. Let's see. Okay, I wanted to see if select will work. But Zonda was defeated by a young man clad in white armor with red trim. Armor? Ah, that's how it is. He's Dr. Kamizona's. Someone you know, sir? Nope. He knows how to stir up trouble, but we needn't get involved. He's a lone wolf type. Plus, he's not even an adept. Just a plain old human with a huge grudge. But sir, you're saying a normal human was able to defeat the likes of Zonda? The world is full of surprises. Sometimes you get ones like him. It would be nice if he and Quill would just take each other down for good. For now, focus your efforts on bringing Lumen back to me. Our little project will be in dire straits without our precious diva. Sir! Sir, yes, sir! Alright, let's save, and then maybe we gotta go to the... Maybe we just gotta go to the introduction screen. Maybe. Weekend and 2 and Luminous Avenger. Okay. Alright, I've already saved. Let's return to the title screen. I want English. Vibration. Game manual. Keyboard controls. Okay, it's not here. Return to top title screen? Maybe. Oh, God. They mean this. All right, hold on. We're going to go back in there. You guys can't see anything right now, but there's Japanese getting sung at me very, very, very loudly. I think if I reload it though, it should pop back up on stream. How funny it does things like this. All right, you can hear it now. Yeah, okay, there, popped back on. How the hell do I get? My question now is, how the hell do we get all this dialogue off of here? How do we chat? How do we do it? Has to be in options where you select Japanese voices off, if I remember correct. I just don't see any other options here. There's only one set of options. I mean, at least this, I think this will turn off the voices for good, I think. That should be, it can, okay. All right, let's give Joule her Joule. Nope. Hey, Joule, I have something for you. I took out the Joule I found and gave it to her. Wow, it's gorgeous. Okay, we've already seen this dialogue. Okay. I did not turn off... Oh, it's nothing to apologize for. But I did not turn off the voices. Oh, I can change my dart? Interesting. Can I change my dart at any point? Da 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 da. Not cutscenes themselves. Okay. Let's see. Channels latents to temporarily accelerate EP recovery. Large electric blade in the direction Gunvolt is facing. I haven't found Crash Bolt to be that useful. All right. Well, then, I guess let's just go back. I guess we'll leave the pharmaceutical lab for last. A magnetic personality lurks among Sumeragi's labyrinths of data. Carrera, who reached towards the intruder with greedy fist. Lux Caliber does the big dick damage. It does seem like a giant blade. Ah, it does. Okay. Also, it's still not doing it. It's still not doing the thing. They're still fucking talking all the damn time. That's weird. I'm telling. I agree. I also think that's very odd.
何のこと？
昔はそういうのもあったんだよ。
Oh, this is annoying. Ah. Legit, it should have. I don't know. It is odd, mon frere. It is definitely odd. I just think it wants me to listen to their voices. That's what I think. I think they're like, Can, we put so much effort into this voice crew. Please listen to it. Elise, you must. We put so much work into it. Please listen. Ba-da-ba-ba. So I mean, I do like the time. The bonus thing seems kind of fun to like shoot for. I kind of like that as a side objective. I think I would do that more than the time bonus stuff. Trying to keep a full combo it's kind of neat. I can see that being a fun draw. I wonder what that green stuff is that gets floated to us. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, you guys are the fucking worst though. I'm just leaving. You guys, the ninjas are just not fun to fight. That was funny. It felt like I shouldn't have been able to reach that just from jumping. Is this a rush thing? Aw, my freaking bonus, dude. Alright, die. Ah, they're experience points. Okay. Phew. Gotcha. Okay. Experience points, Kingdom Hearts. I got it. I got it. They love their voices so much in this game. No matter what I do, they refuse to silence themselves. They're like, no, Can, we will be heard. You will listen to us. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. All right. Magnet power! Okay, that's cool. I like that gimmick. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, God. I wonder if there's something up there. Might as well go look. No, I didn't see it. Oh, no, there is something there. The Joule for Joule. And so is this how we get our wife? Do we get our robot GF by collecting all these jewels? Is that how we get our robot GF?
うするだ。パズルタイムの始まりってか。
Oh, okay. All right, sure. To turn off the in-game dialogue, voices, and mid-stage text, press select on a controller. Oh, that sounded like it did something. Nothing appeared, but I heard like a click. Maybe that did something. Excuse me? The sound was disabling of story mode. Nope. There he is. They refuse. They refuse to be silenced. I pressed it again. Jewels are true end conditions, but don't worry about it for now. We'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. I see. Sounds like there's more to it than getting all the jewels. Play the Switch port. I'm so confused. Yeah, well, welcome to the. You know what? Welcome to the club. At least I'm also confused. Curse my explorative nature. All I did was get big ol' hit for it. Right now, it seems like it's disabled for real. Oh well, let's hope so. Who knows though? Sweep. The leader. Quill's issued electromagnetic projectile weapon. Quill is definitely an odd name. Oh, hold on a sec. Here's Mr. McLarge Huge. Thou art Gunvolt, I presume. You are. I am Carrera, the Magnetic Fist. My orders are to protect the premises. I have no interest in duty, justice, or small talk. I only seek to do battle with a formidable foe. Why do they all use swords? Oh, I guess it's just how they transform. Now, come at me. Thy thunder shall squash betwixt these magnetic fists. Oh, hey, it's the guy from Kill la Kill. It looks just like the guy from Kill la Kill. Well, he's really charging this one up. I guess we'll heal up a little bit. Well, let's go get him one of these. Damn, that does a lot of damage. The swords are the glaives that contain their DNA sample. Ah, okay. What an odd thing to put it in. You think you wanted something a little smaller, more conspicuous. All that's left is destroy the data. What? But there was no need. During the fight, all of this data was destroyed. Well, never mind. That's taken care of. Oh, well, how anticlimactic. Oh, well. Oh, well then, get your butt home. At the end of the day, everything worked out. The end. B. And 8 bonus tries. Obtained a Joule. Time to hand Joule the Joule. It's gorgeous. It sure is. My soon-to-be anime waifu. Okay, so is this actually going to be a woman? Is this going to be the Megaman thing? This secluded prisoner has fallen prey to a two-headed serpent with no regard for the laws of life or death. Is it going to be a Megaman thing where all the robot masters are like masculine? It is very funny. This has got to be like it's got to be a big Fujo game, right? Were they aiming for the Fujo audience, you think? Because all of the robot masters are very pretty boy in design. There should be a way to get you underground. Hang on just a second. And presto! No commento. Ah, no commento, eh? Huh? I may have planted a bomb when I was doing recon earlier. Here we go, GV. Hop down the rabbit hole and you're good. You may want to head down before security shows up. There wasn't a more stealthy way to do this. It's all good, man. It was quick and easy. Surprisingly, the fangirls of this game love straight ships a lot. Interesting. You'd think with all like the pretty boy anime bosses, there'd be a lot of shipping between that. Okay, looks like you made it in without issue. It's pitch black. I guess they left the lights off. Do you see any glowing panels? Those babies control the emergency power. Zap the panel with your lightning and you should see results. Lotan, a JPR's got angry at me for drawing JV with another girl who wasn't Joule as a joke. Ha, wow. They take it pretty seriously, eh? Been a while since I've heard about ship stuff getting taken seriously, but then again, I haven't been, like, involved in that stuff in a long time. That doesn't make sense. Not that I was, like, involved in ship stuff, but I was on Tumblr for a while, and there was always stuff like that on Tumblr. Fandom is, you know, at the very least, I find it, until people start telling people to, like, off themselves, I find it at least mostly charming. Mostly, like, not super harmful. But that's before people start telling people to take their life. You know what I mean? Like, there's a point where it's too much, obviously. But if people get like really into their ship, you know, it's fine. Let people have the fun with their video game shit all they want. Let people enjoy their toys however they like. Gunvolt creator Suda liked my art, and so did the official Intia. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hey, there's a zombie down here. We're not gonna make mention of the fucking zombies. Now, why did I jump into the bullets? What am I, an idiot? Don't answer that. Aha, so the zombies are attracted to light, or rather they're revived by lights. That's interesting.
おいおいホラーゲームじゃねえんだぞ
Mention zombies and bring up Resident Evil. Kazinti staff also worked on Resi 1. Oh, that's funny.
確かにジーノが好きなレトロゲーム
That's cute. That's cute.
俺はやっぱ一作目が一番好きだ
The new Yoshi game is weird. So it plays like basically all the other Yoshi games, huh? Ah, that was that dialogue. There's no chance of me seeing that stuff.
感知されちまったようだな GV 大丈夫かあの時の爆破のせいじゃないの
I guess I'll just kill these guys the all-natural way.
それだけ憎まれ口が叩けるなら余裕ってことだなまあお前のことだから元から心配なんて
In this scenario, I think it's just probably faster.
ゲートモノリスがあるな破壊して先に進もうぜ
There we go. That's a... Oh, no! They did it again. They did it again. They keep hiding up like power-ups after the entrance door for the new area. This is Celeste all over again, man.
大撃輪を使えば多少は見えるけど暗いと手を言うよりも進んで明かりをつけましょう
The levels are based on individual enemies, and you like discover all these interactions those enemies have. That sounds very odd.
いや単なるノリだよノリどっちかっていうと俺はそういう歌詞のアニソンを思い出すね
I like that the enemies at least are stand out of the darkness very well.
アニメに漫画どうも床が荒れてるみたいだ鋭いトゲみたいになってる場所がある大丈夫か足を取られないようになるべく慎重に進んでくれ
Well, we got to go all the way back now, obviously. There's all those goodies back there, man. Of course, that's the way to go. No Joule, though. The joke was GV's VA married a VA from Galgun. The character she voices is GV's mother, so the joke was like, GV time traveled and pulled in Alabama. The series are crossed. The timelines are merging. So is it kind of like Kirby? It sounds a little Kirby-esque, Eevee. Is that how the game goes? Is the game a little bit Kirby-like for a Yoshi? For a Yoshi game? No. Interesting. I don't quite know how it plays from your explanation, then. Boo, boo. Yeah, it's weird. The game's very, very easy. Is it not? I would say that really only the challenge of this game is how visually busy stuff gets. That seems to be really it. It's interesting. There aren't even clear ends to the levels. You just keep rounding around discovering stuff. Well, it's what I signed up for, but I guess that's on me for not paying more attention. Well, I mean, it sounds like a very weird game, weird way for a Yoshi game to go anyways, to be honest. I don't think most people would expect something like that. the hell? Get this thing off my screen. I wanted to not hit that thing right away because I thought maybe that's how I get Joule's like special gem or whatnot. But maybe I should just do it? I don't know. Yeah, just make it green. Yeah, GV is easy unless you're score attacking, and then it becomes like chewing rocks. Suda got self-conscious when his daughter's friends couldn't beat Mega Man Zero. Well, Mega Man Zero is fucked up in comparison. Like, Mega Man Zero, they wanted to ruin some children's day. I feel like some of their decision, like, just give continue points, man. Like, you didn't have to change your game that much. Just give people continues. You already solved this with, like, the re-release. Aha, there's her gem. Okay, got it. Oh my god, get the hell out of my way. Zombies are annoying because they're so hard to hit. There we go. I bet Joule would like this if I give it to her later. Man, you're always thinking about your idol girlfriend, huh? It's funny that this came out before, like, VTubing became such a big thing, you know what I mean? With how, like, big idols are nowadays, it's kind of funny. Oh, well, I wonder if this is the boss. Hey? Who are you? He was really shaken. You aren't with Sumeragi, are you? The name's Gunvolt. I'm here to help. I was kidnapped by Sumeragi, but when I woke up, I was all alone. Wah, sniffle. Seems like some sinister stuff happened here. Did Adept Hunters nab her? Why is she here alone? But more importantly, for now, let's just get out of here. There's a path inside that looks like it goes to the surface, but I can't get past the hex supply. Alright, stay here while I get it open. She sure is knowledgeable, Gunvolts. I wonder if she's going to be the boss. I scratched my chin. We made our way from there together. What is this place? We passed by one of the rooms and her mood suddenly changed. My head hurts. Are you all right? That's right. This room is... She suddenly bolted into the room. Hey, wait. Did she get possessed by a spooky ghost or something? Probably. I remember now. We... Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. Oh, there's two of her. Oh my god, there's two of them. The twins. What? She transformed. She's an adept. But she was no ordinary adept. There were two of her. She split into two people when she transformed. What was that? TV, what in the world? She's an enemy. Cutting the transmission. That was all I heard from Zeno before I cut him off. Phew, finally out of there. The second girl turned and glared at the first. Hey, dummy, how could you go and lose your memory like that? I'm so sorry. That gear. I assume you were Sumeragi. That's right. We are Elise. The plan was for me to take the place of this useless girl. So sorry. I didn't even know it was possible for a Septium to do this. But if she's with Sumeragi, then what happened here? What happened to all the personnel working here? Oh, didn't you see them on the way down? You know, the living corpses. No way. Those zombies I saw back. They were all her doing. We can reverse touch of death. Sumeragi really wanted that power. Well, that's why we gave it to them. Fulfilled their wishes. They got what they asked for us for. Now, boy, once I kill you, you're gonna be my new plaything. Okay. Oh, we're gonna attack the evilish one. Oh, I guess we have to beat both of them. This boss is also pretty easy. That's not super bad because she's gonna die very quick. Oh, okay, so that's more of their game, huh? Can I get like unstoned, please? I didn't really want to do that one. Okay, so you got to beat them both at the same time. Okay, all right, all right. There we go. Which sin is this? That's a good question. I would have thought lust to begin with because she was talking about how she was going to make us her personal plaything. But obviously the other guy, the sex fiend, was probably lust. Maybe she was envy? When it was all over, I reconnected the line to Zeno. This is GV, Zeno. Do you copy? What's your deal, dude? Just cutting the line like that? Not cool, Hajime. Are you okay? Yeah. I'll give you all the highlights when I get back. She was envious of better players. She used her Septium to win on MMOs. You know, I didn't get that from the story. You know, I didn't quite pick that up from the interactions. She beat Merak. Merak kidnapped her out of spite. Oh, are you being genuine? Oh, I do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Evie. That's evil stuff. It's in the CD dramas included in the main menu. That seems like yeah, I don't know. Seems like kind of a step to go from beating somebody in an MMO to kidnapping them and then turning them into a living weapon. I don't know. That seems like a bit much. Personally. Now, this is a Megaman ass level. This is like the most Megaman level we've had so far. Merak is that much of a scum? I guess so. You would think the dude who's sloth would just not bother with all that. Like, you'd think that'd just be too much trouble for him.
その通路は縦に続いているわ。触手。実験植物に注意しながら上に登っていって。
Doody-doo. Don't use psychic powers cheating games. Of all things being done here, that one is pretty mild. A little, you know what? Like I said, I feel like maybe there was a couple of steps we could have taken before kidnapping and body manipulation. A dead end. Hold on, it looks like you might be able to open that hatch in the floor. Probably electrifying the switchboard directly in front of you. This Ivy away. Well, you kind of want to do that currently. Oh, so far, this is okay. The game's it seems very basic, though. I mean, it's a good, like, kids' first game sort of deal. I do think if they wanted to, like, if he wanted to make sure his daughters could play this, feels like this was a good choice. This definitely feels like a very kid-friendly game, despite the darker subject matters. Once the game's his daughter could play. I mean, it's opens with a homophobia scene with clear sexual. You know what? I'm not the listen. I'm not that guy. It's not the game I would have made for my daughters. Not the pathway I would have taken. But you know, I'm not this guy. Okay, so I guess my targeting falls off if I get too far away. Yeah, okay, that seems to be the case. That's pretty easy, though. Romeo is Inti's own mascot. His VA hangs out in the regular. Who's Romeo? Matt Papa on his streams. The VA is the funniest guy he's met. The guy doing the main character's voice? Because I don't know who Romeo is. Beep-doop, beep-doop. Matt being the translator and producer of the sequels. But who is Romeo? Is the Electro Whip guy. Ah, okay. He's supposed to be camp funny. I mean, I didn't really find it, like, personally, I didn't find it like super offensive, but I can see why people would. But I mean, I assumed it was also like relatively in a corny sort of way, but I mean, it's hard to tell people's real intentions just by watching something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it didn't seem to me to be like massively aggressive, but is this another run thing? It's another run thing. Yeah. I want to like shoot stuff. God, it's such a weird. These like run areas are so weird. You don't take enough damage for it to be like really scary. And some of them are just, I don't know. It's not I don't think it's a very good use of their time, I would say. Like, I just want to, like, roam around the thing killing people, but can't really with this stuff. I probably missed a gemstone at some point, too, doing that. I don't know. It's definitely not what I think of as, like, a very fun idea for their, like, run-and-gun game. Do 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 do. Yeah, so far I find this is like a pretty mid experience, I think. Not bad, not great, but just like fine. There's a nice smell coming from you. I want it. There was something clearly off about this guy. No, you don't say. I wonder if that smell is from the flower. I guess it must have carried the scent all the way over here. I take it you're the adept controlling the insect horde. Dinner is not supposed to talk. The hunger is too much to bear. Is he a cannibal? His whole thing is being a cannibal, I guess. So what is he, Gluttony. So he's gluttony. And now you're gonna whet my appetite. I can't wait to gobble you right up. Yeah, found gluttony. That was the one. Well, I didn't quite mean to do that, but you know what? This is a very interesting fight, I would say. I swear I'm not hitting that button. I guess I must be hitting Y accidentally. How do you dodge that attack? What a strange level 2. Like, that's obviously his like next highest attack, but that one's not even hard. Feed me, Seymour! Nemesis Fang. That's a cool name. What's going on? Is it instant kill? What is going on? These fights are so nonsensical. There's so much going on the screen at the same time. It's like impossible to tell what they want. You also get hit by just going on. Yeah, see, I even dash jump out of the way, but you still get hit by that part. Okay, you just have to dash like immediately. Okay.
かわいそうだこの様子だと正気に戻すこと
Come on, all right. Couldn't it's yeah, it's so annoying, this guy. Just let me hit you, man. You're a boss. What are you doing? What are you doing all this for, huh? Okay, at least we got that one down pat a little bit. Okay, now I think you just have to like attack. I think you have to kill one of his arms, I think. I think you don't actually target him during this attack. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I'll satisfy your hunger with my lightning. Okay, got more of these at least. I wonder if this is not the best, your default blade, since you can only send out like 4 seekers at once. I wonder if it's just like not meant to be used this long. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I swear he's saying Destiny Fang, but he's saying Nemesis Fang. It definitely sounds like Destiny Fang. We're doing like a Kingdom Hearts thing here. This looks like a modded Terraria boss. It definitely some oddities here. He's saying Destiny Fang. That's what I thought, but the name that's appeared on the splash screen was not Destiny Fang. You did great work out there, GV. Exit just ahead. Take a well-earned rest when you get back. Previous translation nonsense. Ah, I see. B. Obtained Orachi. Obtained a Joule. Oh, we had a Joule this whole time? On Sumeragi's orbital station, Firmament. Master Nova, we have confirmed Lumen's whereabouts. Really? That's splendid. You know, just to play it safe, shall we send him to greet her? Sir, I'll make the arrangements at once. Man, oh man, we can finally get our project rolling. Would have been a shame if we couldn't make use of this place. Hey, Joule, I'm home. Every time I come home from a mission, Joule is there to greet me. Welcome home, GV. Ease, don't mind me, just breaking in. What the? That listless, peace-disturbing voice. Through a wormhole stepped a man who should no longer exist. Sumeragi's own Merak. Merak, how? I already wiped you out. You just had to go there. Man, you're such a pain. Not that I owe you a reply. I take it you're a Lumen. Orders from the Bros man, you're coming with me. Super lame sauce. I'm gonna go crash so hard when I get home. Get back here, Merak. Super lame sauce. A ghost from the past catches Joule off guard. Gunvolt speeds to the rescue like a bolt of Azure justice. Copy X at Firmament. Copy X at Firmament. What do you mean by this? Oh, interesting. Sumeragi leader Nova, who ordered the kidnap, is based on Copy X. Huh. Let Joule go, Merak. You're a persistent bugger, man. I'm wiped and I really don't feel like breaking this out, but... Go, Septimal Power. Hold it! Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's go with this guy instead. This guy? Oh, Hey! Welcome back, starting boss. It's good to see ya. Okay, so hold on a sec. Alright, there we go. So the other thing I was using didn't actually have a the green shots only had a max of 2 lock-ons, which definitely don't seem good. Yeah, okay, so it's 3 things. Oh, no, it's 2. Nice. Okay. We can actually kill him in 2 rounds. Hell yeah. All right, so we're doing the Wily stages now, like the Wily Fortress sort of deal, I'm assuming. My goodness, you just love ruining our company's new toys. I've never heard this person's voice before. Who are you? Thank goodness. Looks like I got the frequency just right. Nice to meet you, Gunvolt. I'm Nova, the guy in charge of all those adepts you wasted. I guess I should thank you, though, for taking care of my idol. I would really like to repay you for your kindness. How much vid should I make the check out for? Don't screw around with me. Give Joule back. No can do, my friend. She's a shining star in our new project. What project? To control the mind of the world's depths with the Muse's lovely songs. That, my dear Gunvolt, is Project Muse. Mind control abilities, eh? So you do plan to use her songs to brainwash adepts. Sumeragi was using her songs like sonar to track our locations. Her songs sync with the minds of adepts and amplifies their septimas. Amplify that over a wide range and adepts become easy to track. The tech that Sumeragi has at their disposal. Brainwashing adepts with it is definitely possible. You have no idea. Brainwashing really isn't all that uncommon nowadays, you know? But it's something we need to keep our fair nation safe. Not that terrorists like you would understand such things. Ta-ta for now, Gunvolt. Please look forward to Lumen's big performance. Wait! The line had gone silent. Joule. Do boo. Rank B. Will we get any upgrades before this game is done? Tune in next time. Does that punk Nova think he just messed with us like this? Simmer down, Zeno. I just got a fresh new intel report. Joule is being taken to Firmament, Sumeragi's orbital station. From there, they'll be able to broadcast Lumen's songs across the world. That has got to be their master plan. And so, we're gonna have to bust up their stupid scheme. I'll do it, Asimov. I'm gonna save her no matter what. The only way to reach Firmament is to use the orbital elevator. But first, you're gonna have to seize control of it. Leave that one to us, right, oh fearless leader? Yes. GV, you'll be the first to attack. They'll create a good diversion. It'll be tough, but I think you'll be able to handle it. Thanks, guys. We're counting on you, GV. Team Sheep's mission start. You know, it's kind of funny, like, the whole beginning of this game, they were all about, like, what is it? You feel a little closer to Joule. Hey, I feel a little closer to her, even if she's not here. Hell yeah. Yeah, once again, look how much money I have. Oh, okay, look, I can make something. Yeah, it's just the end of the game. Traction ring. Oh, you can get traction ring plus if you have 2 of them. Once again, they love putting the voices back on, no matter what I do. I guess gear. Accelerate recovery from overheal. I don't know what EP. Oh, I guess it's our magic, right? I assume that should be good. Parts are rewarded from better rank score and side missions, but the game is beatable without any. Your mana, yeah, okay. I don't know, like, I feel like the game, all these mechanics and whatnot, it feels like they're not made for, like, your first playthrough, which is to me, very odd. Like, I would like my first time with the playthrough, like the first time I'm going through the game, I would like to use all the mechanics. But instead, it feels like this is more meant for, like, people trying to perfect things. And then, to me, that's odd. I feel like that should not be the way you do things, personally. In Can World, my first time through the game, you would, like, introduce all of your mechanics. Hey, see ya! What's going on, bud? I've seen people be really bad at this game and grinding gears for crutches, trust me. Well, it's not... I don't think it's like... I just think it's annoying that the game is not letting me see all it has to offer in a first playthrough. Like, I get that they want to, like, get extra playthrough stuff. But, I don't know, I feel like my first run-through shouldn't be, like, lesser because of that. Hey, what's going on? See you. How's your weekend going? Or how's your weekend starting? We're going through Gunvolt right now, where I think we're like close to the end here. It's kind of like a Megaman game with an interesting like damaging system, where you tag people with your busters and then you can deal extra damage to them. I like that guy just blows himself up. Made a homemade burger. Ooh, that sounds phenomenal. Oh, potato salad sounds so good. I got some burgers today from like a burger joint, but the fries they had were so bad. They were so like unflavored, unseasoned. I don't know. I like their burgers a lot, but maybe next time I'm just gonna get like just get 2 burgers and not get the fries as well. I don't know. It feels weird that you can fuck up potatoes. I feel like it's hard to fuck up fries. You know what I mean? But they still did it somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would like this game if it didn't have all of these weird bells and whistles. I like the idea of like tagging stuff and using my field to do damage, but it's a little less engaging than like Mega Man stuff. Prices are high and fries add a lot of carbs. I'm getting to the point where I don't even order combos anymore. Yeah, sometimes it's better order like single sandwiches or like double sandwiches. Okay, yeah, this is the guy who's still shooting out laser beams. Do. 2 is a huge improvement. You'll see. I hope so. Like, I like... So far, the game's fine, but it's one of those things a lot of modern games do, I feel like. They get too extra. Like, you don't need all these bells and whistles. Like, I don't know why there's a level up system. That just seems weird. I don't like that there's not any cool powers that we get from beating the bosses. I don't quite like the... I kind of like and dislike the mana system at the same time. Ah, we're back. Ah, it's the red donut, the fire donut from Megaman X5. That's their plan for bosses. I see. See some of that. Can-Man-cha, what's up? What's up, Mocha? How goes the zone fights? Guys, Elite's functional. That's true. Level up is to appeal to otaku who see action games like Mega Man as mindless children's game. You can brute force RPG mechanics as a true thinking man's gaming. I like RPGs, but I just don't think it suits this very well. And by that I mean at all. It seems like such an odd addition. I think I'd like it more if there was just a single button to use to recharge my, but I bet I could remap that, right? I could probably remap my, my heal thing. Like, I bet you I could remap that to something else. Because I like this. This is a cool concept. Using your power to slowly, like, platform better. I like that. I think that's cool. I think that's my favorite. My favorite mechanic is like how this slows you down and it's also your main form of attack. It's very good. Actually, watch TV. What you watching, Mocha? Besides Can-Man's cool channel for awesome people, what you watching tonight? When it happens twice, it can happen thrice. You're telling me, guy. I guess we're just gonna zap it a little bit. Japanese V is very different. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me much. All right, are we done? Is there a fourth? Oh, there's a fourth. There might be a fourth. Tuchan, yeah, I mean, yeah, Tuchan is the Japanese Forchan, yeah? Oh, yeah, you were talking about that before, Mocha. You're really digging that Berserker Gluttony, eh? I stepped away and just got back. Did you really fight that mini-boss 3 times? Yes. Yes, I did. I sure did. Ah, man, why couldn't you just not come here? Merak, what did you do to Joule? He already has a cozy new home up on Firmament. Ah, this sucks. Nova told me that I had to stop you if you showed up here. Nova brought me back to life, so I kind of owe the guy one, you know? Well, don't worry, I'll send you back to hell. Wow, he's really... It really is a lot easier when you know the mechanics of this a little bit better. Except that attack. There, I literally cannot see my character. I just literally cannot see what I am fucking doing during this fight. There is so much bullshit. Modern games suffer from artificial length, which is why they added RPG system. I think fighting that mini boss once is enough. Yeah, I would say so as well. I don't think I got anything out of fighting it 3 times. Okay, select lowers opacity until it turns it off. You might be thumb selecting and turning it back on. Maybe? I'm not hitting select, but you're saying like hitting in the thumbstick is turning it back on? GV, are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm heading inside the orbital elevator now. I'm glad, but Merak said that he was brought back to life, didn't he? No matter how you look at it, sounds like something out of a tokusatsu show. Right, leader? What? Huh? Hey, leader! Where in the world did he go? I mean, a lot of FromSoft games have RPG mechanics because the devs make a lot of moves unavoidable, so the best you can do is defend or tank the hits, which is why leveling up is very useful. Yeah, I mean, it's some other, like, it's not bad in every game. I love RPGs. I think it's just, like, out of place here. And, like, I also thought the same thing for Zero, though. I thought collecting a lot of the extras in Zeros felt very out of place in my book. I want the basic ass experience, I guess. I like the basic experience. I think it's good. Like, what's this money for, man? I have so much money. I have nothing to do with all this money. I'm sitting at 36,000. And then there's just random drops you have to get these items. It's like so goofy. I'll talk to Joule again. You feel a little closer to Joule. That is really funny. Can I feel closer to Joule again when she's not here? I still feel a little closer to Joule. I'm going to do it again. Remember to save. Good point. Good point, my man, Kato. During a movement, I don't think you're obligated to use everything. The game is that easy. Play how you want, but I want to play with the tools that the game has, or at least I want to try them. But they hide them away with these random drops, which is the weird part. Do you like 30-minute to 1cc arcade-style action games? I can definitely do with those. I definitely like shorter experiences as well as I like... It depends on how the game presents itself and how it's made. Because some games are much better when they're longer, but some games, like Megaman games, for example, like Mega Man X, perfect game. It stays just long enough. There's just enough cool extra stuff to get through. There's no fluff. It's all killer. There's no filler. And yeah, it's shorter, but I could play it multiple times and enjoy myself more. And this is not a bad game, mind you. This is just me feeling like I'm pissed off at all these weird little things floating around it. It's a lot of good 30 minutes to 1cc. Sometimes they're 45 minutes to an hour. They tend to be well balanced. At least the challenge is like part of the fun there. Like, it's meant to be short, so it's meant to be challenge. You know what I mean? There's some... It's a different kind of game style. What you said, Ken, reminds me of those hard-to-find drops from enemies in Castlevania Ecclesio, where this one stream spent an hour fighting dailies to get a rare soul weapon. Lol. Was that me? Did I do that? Sounds like something I would have done. But yeah, I mean, stuff like that is always like, I don't know, like random drops in, I don't know, that's like a little different because there's so many weapons in that game. With this one, there's so few things to like equip and use. And also, Castlevania is like a larger exploration game. It's not like a run and gun game like a Megaman is. Anyways, you're gonna be out of the range of our communicators soon. You gotta save Joule, dude. And you know, come home alive and all that. Yep, that's the plan. Okay, guys, seriously, does anyone know where Asimov is? Knowing our leader, he probably ninja'd his way into the elevator. I bet he's in the perfect spot, primed and ready to bail you out of a jam, GV. I wonder if he's going to betray us. I'm sure that's what he's thinking, you know? He's not like you, Zeno. Hey, Monica. Is that why you have the hots for him? What? It's not like I like him or anything. The line was completely dead now. It must have went beyond its signal capabilities. I'm worried about Asimov, but it's not like I can go back now. I keep telling myself, you have to do this on your own. I'm not leaving here until I have Joule with me. That's too bad. Random drops are intended to get you playing longer. Engagement. You see, it depends on the game, really. Like, I don't mind it so much in, like, actual RPGs. I don't mind it too much because it's kind of... You're meant to, like, fight old enemies over and over again to get stronger. And, like, there's fun to be had in fighting, like, super strong gear to make number go up. But in, like, action games like this, I find it just, I don't know, just, like, dull. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind arguing. I mean, conversation's fun. It helps, it's something to talk about when we're going through stuff, you know? It's fun to talk about opinions and whatnot. Sorry, but I can't allow that. Oh, God, this guy. 'Cause I'm gonna eat you up right here and now. I hate this guy. He's so annoying. What is with this guy? He doesn't really let you attack him very often. Like that one, I guess you're supposed to attack him in. There we go. His second form attacks are a lot easier to deal with, it feels like. One thing I can say very positively about this game is I like they got stage length down very well. Like the length of the levels felt very good. I don't think they overstayed their welcome at all. That's right, I gotta use one of these. You are the expert at being handsome. Oh, that's true. The world might not be ready for that fact, but you're correct. I'm glad I saw that. There hasn't been a lot of... I haven't been able to see everybody's conversation, but I could definitely see the part about calling me very handsome, and I appreciate that. Also, I love remembering. Welcome in. Hard to balance random drops in general. That I can definitely agree with. She's not meant to get every drop, just add unique experiences. Of course, I ignore that intention. Well, that's over with. Not so fast. Ah, another one. Staff members from the first X games are part of this game. Interesting. Yeah, certain random drop I might want, but every last one, no way. Yeah, right. Then plus with like RPGs and the Castlevania example in particular, I didn't need that at all. It's just kind of a fun extra thing. Same thing typically with like RPG stuff. With here, as well as it being a different kind of game, it feels like there's nothing else for these. Like, I'm getting these rewards, and there's nothing to really spend them on. They're just sitting in my inventory, and I'm like, it said just don't even give it to me. Just let me not have it. It seems weird for it to be there and me to not be using it for the entire length of the game. They're pretty fun games overall, despite a series of bizarre... Yeah, I 100% agree. It's like weird blemishes all over the place. It's like a tasty peach, but there's just like these weird marks all over it that really don't affect much, but they're very noticeable. It's such a handsome can. No visible dents. Well, thank you. I like to keep myself polished, nice and clean all day. This guy. I'll be your next opponent. I think this was the easy guy, right? Yeah, this was a super easy guy, actually. I just gotta remember that attack. I gotta wait. That's all. Yeah, just sit here and just charge, basically. I'm not gonna have enough time to do much, so we'll just do this. See, I really like that. Like that, me being able to like use my attack to also float, I think is a really cool concept. Really cool, really cool. I do like CC, like one continue clearing stuff is really fun too. Like we did that with Megaman X. Yeah, I think that was really fun. I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge that attack, but it doesn't really deal that much damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, this is new. Did I see that? I must have seen that last time, but I didn't feel like I did. Slurp! I also like how 30-minute to 1cc action games are light on story. If I ever made a shmup, I hire a Sonic fanfic writer to write the opening and closing crawl to get the room level of story insanity. It's a good choice. That would be the guy to get. Remember to select if you need the real state. What do you mean the real state? I went back, looked at the VOD, 90% sure you were accidentally thumbing the button. What do you mean real state? Doesn't that just mess with the voices? Screen real estate. Oh, you mean this? Or that? Okay. Wow, I wasn't really ever complaining about that one. Hot. The Ponyman. Sunshine Nova. Oh yeah, this attack. Once again, this attack doesn't make sense for this game. Yeah, that attack is very odd. I don't know why they would put an attack like that in a game where you don't have a small hitbox to dodge the Toho-like attacks they're meant to use. Because usually if there's attacks like that, you have a small hitbox, so you can navigate your way in and out of them. Very bizarre. It just does not match the game they made. Many criticized scenario writer Ty for Sunshine Nova decided, oh my god, she's bad. She's... Alright. Gentlemen, ladies, remember, do not fall for her just because she's an evil woman. Just don't fall in for the trap that evil woman hots, okay? That's all I'm saying. Show yourself. You're Gunvolt. I knew it. It was you who brought back all of the depths, wasn't it, Elise? Oh, yes. I just dropped this and... They've been secretly complimenting me all this time. Different levels of evil. I don't think you're on levels of bringing back people from the dead to fight for you. Favorite Sonic fanfic is the Sonic X Dark Chaos. It's too political for words and it's the funniest shit I ever read. What do you mean too political for words? I'm so sorry for getting resurrected. I see, there's even more of you now. That's absolutely right. Last time we fought, I let her out right before you killed me. She's quite deadly, you know, and that's why I released her. To be honest, it was a pretty desperate gamble. Neither I nor Sumeragi have any hope of controlling this fiend. But we lucked out, and we brought her back to life. Yeah, we have a fun little foursome then. It'd be crazy. Didn't pay attention to how low my health was. Include a lot of unnecessary. Jesus Christ and the Prophet Muhammad fight each other and make out in this Sonic fanfic. What the hell? They fight each other and make out in this Sonic fanfic. On a whole different level, right? I mean, I'm an OP troll. You know what? There you go, Evie. There you go, Miss Evie. This is... Oh my god. Why? Hold on. I didn't want to do any... Oh my god. Why is that a button I can press in the middle of combat? Alright, there we go. What are Jesus Christ and the Prophet Muhammad doing in a Sonic fanfic? Out of just massive curiosity. How do you dodge that attack? There's no way to dodge that attack. What are they doing with this game, man? You're not small enough, Gunvolt. You're not small enough of a character to dodge an attack like that. Don't give me Anthem. Just make a better boss. Just make a good boss. I wouldn't need this. Once again, literally, there's nothing you can do. Well, I know the deal. The deal I would like it to be is just like not a bad boss. That would be the deal I would like. I would prefer a boss just not sucking, personally. You can't, it's not a beam. Okay, what shitty way do they want you to deal with that? I'm so pissed off by how bad this is getting. What Nintendo Power way do they want you to figure out how to deal with that attack? Stay on the ground, turn around. Okay, cool. Nice Nintendo Power. Cool, man. I didn't order... Sorry, Gunvolt. I didn't order Nintendo Power this month. I'll be a good boy and order it next time. Join the Nintendo fan club, little Mac. Why do you gotta... I don't understand. These guys don't have... Just stop making your games bad. I don't know, man. That's my advice to these people. It's literally the only thing that hits me. Goodness gracious. And what the hell are you even loading this much, Gunvolt, huh? What you even loading for? Not matter that it's loading. Get your stripper pole ass into the fight already. Oh, wait, you didn't bother me. I'm glad you told me. You didn't make Gunvolt, Kato. You got nothing to apologize for. Unless you made this fight, then you got something to apologize for. Now, if you made the fight, then you have crimes to answer for. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Oh my. This is awful. Donated to the cause to get the game made. Well, you didn't make the fight. Yeah, just resurrect them so I can get past this, please. This is awful. I don't even care if I get a cool double jump. I am not pleased with anything this game has now. Okay, I don't know. I don't care how she blew up. Project Muse. So that's what their plan was. I won't let them do as they please. I'll wipe them all out. I'd be happy to help you take down Sumeragi, but don't you dare lay a finger on Joule. Help from you? No chance. I'm gonna wipe Adepts out of existence. Liking the game now with how hard this boss looks in the music. It's if you do play it, it's the boss is not that. It's got like one really annoying mechanic that they give you no clue about how to deal with. Like the only reason I even knew how to deal with it is because Kat said something. Unprecedented hatred. That was awful. That was genuinely like the worst experience in the last like 4 hours. God, you do it too? Ken hasn't found the bad one yet? I don't know if it could be worse than her. Also, I don't know how they want you to dodge that bullet. Also, I don't have any... Okay, that took a really long time to get back. Oh, I can shoot while I have this thing going on. That's interesting. Well, that was interesting. Their boss is not bad. They are bad ass. Ba-dum-tsh. Greed Snatcher degusses GV, disabling him for a while. Ah, okay. I still don't get how you want to dodge that bullet shot. Like, this bullet shot just feels like it's... I don't know what they thought they were doing with that one. Like, what are you supposed to do for that one? Hello, personality. Like, I genuinely don't know what they want you to do with this attack. Like, you don't jump fast enough to dodge the bullets. I don't get it. What do they want? I don't understand why they're making it like a fucking mystery. Just to do the very simple, basic thing. I don't think I don't think you can do that. I don't think you have enough space. Yeah, see? You don't have enough space to do that. And it seems like this is kind of a thing with the bosses. Like, oh, we have one bad attack. Just do it. Thank you. Goodness, this it's not great. Summon the bells and whistles to beat the boss. Ooh, I would love to summon the bells and whistles, but I think that's just random chance. Gravity is my true arch nemesis. Ay, ay, ay. Do you believe in gravity? JoJo Part 6. You know, I was thinking gravity's had it too good for too long. Someone needs to make a good conspiracy theory about gravity. Oh, I like the Eevee Pikachu thing you got going on there, personality. Very cute. Excuse me? How? This game looks challenging. Some of the bosses are tough. Some of them are kind of bullshitty. This guy's pretty good though. Except for that attack. I don't know how you would get above that attack. Probably the game gives you infinite continues. Yeah, that is kind of surprising, actually. This guy's way better than the last fights. That last fight was god awful. Damn. I gotta go save Joule. I don't have time to waste. Dealing with you isn't on my agenda. I'm out of here. What cheap sympathy. But I'm gonna pick myself back up. GG, that was crazy. It was cool being able to see like all the different attacks from all the other bosses on one character. That was... I figured after I got past the shitty boss fight in the last one, I was gonna enjoy the boss fights again. But man, that boss just sucks. Even their gimmick just sucks. The unit measure of Joule used to measure the potential kinetic energy of an object. It's a very I know that it was like an electrical term. So I caught that. I didn't know the exact definition of it, but it's a very cute little reference. GV has infinite lives. It does make sense for like the earlier levels because they're all very like short. They're all very quick. It'd be great if those two wiped each other out. I have no intention on yielding my dispositions. One day I'll take you down, Gunvolt. Clear. Doot. Rank C. Sure, just auto open. I do not get. I don't even know why that open screen's here. It's the most useless ass thing I've seen. Also reload last checkpoint. Useful for jewels behind a box puzzle. Wish Hollow Knight had infinite lives, but clearly everyone in that game is a skeleton bug. Shaking my head. Well, I mean, you technically have infinite lives. Technically. There you go. Get the hell off my screen. I got shit to... What? Excuse me? What was that? You don't have an air dash. Naturally. He was supposed to fall slowly. Well, you know what? My bad for not reading the game director's mind. You know what? My B on that one. My damn B. I ain't fighting you guys. Fuck off. I don't want to see you. Oh, nothing, Cat. There's nothing to apologize for, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just being funny with it. There's nothing to apologize for, my friend. I promise. Yeah, like the there she is. She's hooked into the to the brain juice machine again. Welcome, Gunvolt. It's our first face-to-face meeting, huh? We spoke once before. That was a voice I'd never forget. Nova. I'm honored that you remember me. My eyes locked onto the machine that Joule was hooked up to. Oh, this gizmo? It gives me total control over the muse's powers. By the way, you bumped into Cobbin on your way up here, didn't you? This gizmo is just one piece of the puzzle. Cobbin's father built the foundation for the tech used to control adepts. Jeez. Sumeragi as we know it today really is all thanks to him. I'll be sure to thank Copen later. I didn't come here to chit-chat with you. Release Joule, now. Good grief, you're quite antsy. Oh well, whatever. Now experience exactly what this machine is capable of. Lumen appeared next to Nova, but something was weird about her. The girl before me did not have that twinkle in her eye. She was completely emotionless, just like a program's data. What did you do to Lumen? Didn't we go over this? This gizmo gives me full control over her. Now I get to reap the benefits of her protection. Do you really think you have any chance of beating us? Oh, they can also fly. I hate accidentally using that. Oh, hey, I did a lot of damage.
避けられる。これならどうだい？
I don't quite. Once again, there's some goofy stuff going on with this boss. I swear, we just video games nowadays. We just can't make bosses without gimmicks, huh? I just can't have attack patterns to dodge. I've gotta solve Poseidon's Puzzles 3 before we can actually fight. Oh, can I just skip that loading screen? Is that a fake loading screen? Strutting past those balls like a bad bitch. I like that title a lot. I really don't understand this boss at all. Sometimes protection fades, sometimes it sticks around. There's like really no defining factor about it. Whatever, we're just doing this, I guess. I guess we just do this now. I'll just heal a little bit. I guess we just work at the ball factory now. Bop, 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 bop. This has got to be reward. There's got to be something about one of the weirder bosses we fought so far. They're definitely up there. Psycho Fusion, or otherwise known as Mind Melder. Aha, okay. Yeah, we are just using force field for the. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense because, I mean, that's lasting now. But for like the other 20 times I've tried it, the trackers don't stick. See, they just disappear sometimes. Bop 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 bop. Look at the movement there. It just works whenever it wants to. I can't tell you why. Yeah, combo, you gotta get damaged 3 times. Psycho Fusion.
Thank Inafune, it is over.
Thank Inafune indeed. I'm shocked. You're pretty strong. Well, I can hold my force field button for a really long time. You're indeed our finest creation. Looks like I actually have to try now. It's time for you to see my real power. Oh, that's only my first form. 3 glaives, along with Joule herself, was absorbed into him. We're just sucking people in now. We're just Cell, apparently. An interesting design. The adept before me was leagues above all others. Did he really absorb her? I guess this is the true power of Nova Septima. This godlike power is for the protection of our nation and her people. My righteousness will crush the wicked. Well, we're about, you know, it's the old JRPG staple, even though it's not JRPG. Of, you know, we have to defeat God. Oh God, not that. Don't tell me it's one of these. Don't tell me it's one of these. I have to hit all 3 things at once. The loading screens are fake. The loading screens are fake. I click start again to get through it. I have to do this. I don't know about this one. This game might be getting put. This game might get put to the side. I gave this game the fucking college try, but I don't know about this one. It's just a long boss fight. That doesn't even feel like it's functioning. Still not the bad one, Jesus. It would be a lot easier if it just, I feel like the force field that keeps just randomly reappearing. Psycho Fusion. Psycho Fusion. How'd you find this to be the bad one, EVMO? The other has a super simple pattern. Which one? Well, that was cute. I still cannot believe the loading screens were fake. God, this fight's just annoying because she just keeps reapplying the shield. The devs apologize. Are they going to apologize to me? Bop, 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 bop. Might as well healing Bolto, because I think my skills... I don't know what makes my skill recover, but it slowly recovers. It might just be time. Psycho Fusion. It's just, I don't understand. Like, I have my thing entirely on top of her. So that should stop her from, like, reapplying the shield. But she does it anyways sometimes. She's just girl bossing this, but she's girl bossing this fight. Alright, so stay next to the black side seems to be the key. Hey, yeah. I hate that's so annoying. Like, just guess, man. Just guess when the attack's coming. How do I always show up mid-Nova? It's crazy. Good luck, though. Thank you, John. I'm doing my best. God, I hate that. You had to just stay next to him and just hope for the best. No reason to hit him during that attack because you can't do any damage to them. Golly, sorry, I cannot say anything. This requires a lot of requires a lot of concentration. Seems like. Whew. It's a lock-in fight for sure. It sure is. Wait, what was that? How do you dodge that one? That was a nice that was a nice rotation. Damn it, I lost my ability to float at the worst possible time. I have ants but biting my tongue. Uh-oh. Clamator Aetherus. The fuck? The fuck do you mean Clamatorous Aetherus? Really don't know what they want there. Oh, I figured. So this is now it's a time thing, huh? Now it's a time thing, huh? This feels very bullshit because sometimes the game just doesn't let you attack him. I don't like them throwing a timer in there because some of the time the game makes it so you can't damage him. Like, what if you just get the rotations where he does his, like, wind attack? When you cannot damage him at all. And you have to wait out the delay.
避けられる避けられる避けられる避けられる避けられる
Might as well just heal it now. Bop, 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 bop.
避けられるこれならどうだ
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the bad news.
避けられる行くよ
Once again, there's I don't know. It doesn't. It seems like you should be able to attack him more often than you can, but from what I'm telling you, you need to hit both of his other parts to make the shield drop on his main thing.
避けられる見るといいサイコフュージョン
Psycho Fusion.
お別れだよ避けられるこれならどうだ避けられる行くよ
Damage could have been higher. What could I have done for damage?
避けられるこれならどうだ
Oh, maybe I could use a different. Maybe I should be using a different weapon type. Maybe.
見るといいサイコフュージョン
Ah, it's Psycho Fusion.
お別れだよヒーリングボルト避けられるこれならどうだ
Damn it! Okay, can I swap it here? Okay, I can. Maybe I need Naga then. Cause I can like put up to 5 tags.
次の禁止物質に干渉して操る僕のサイコキネシス
Yeah, that's better.
精神と物質すべての生物を構成するこの2つからなる要素を支配できる僕は
Let's do this now.
まさに全能の存在だ星もこの力を使い僕は全世界のセブンス能力者を支配
God, you talkative bitch.
大国の能力者も
This I still have no idea about.
絶対ある統治すべて
God, I didn't want to do this. Didn't want to do this.
ライトニングキャノンを守り平和へと導くだろう
God, it's annoying.
僕こそがスメラギなんだ光に知れおごるな星々のきらめきを
Oh, it's super annoying. I hit the wrong thing, and that's gonna probably cost me this round.
僕を否定する権限が星々のきらめきを言ったはずだ
Oh no, I just have some more.
僕はお前を許せない時に明日はない
Yeah, it's very. Once I realized it was that. I can't see because this fucking dialogue box. Get it out of the way. Right. That's. I hate this dialogue box needs to never appear again. There's a gun with 4 tags. You have 2 tags on the chest and 1 on each drone. Yeah, I mean Naga has 5, so that works. But I mean your tags just drop when you take damage. It feels like. So it's a little harder to do. Yeah, I turned it off, but apparently if you click in with the left thumbnail, or whatever, the left joystick, whatever you want to call it, it turns it back on. 'Cause I have it turned off, but it keeps coming back on. Yeah, it's been the bane of my playthrough so far. There, I hit it, got it off. Hopefully, yeah, it'd be a lot more better if the game wasn't so visually busy. Like, there's a lot of shit going on at the same time. I ain't got time to fucking read a novel. Regardless if the lore might be interesting or not, there's just not enough fucking time in the day. Might as well just heal again. No, I didn't want to do that. I don't know what the hell I even just did. Psycho Fusion. I do admit, at least I like this a lot more than I've liked. The boss fight's at least very good. This one, the final boss fight is fun, at least. I've enjoyed trying to figure out this boss. God, there's just too much to keep attention to, though. Why does that recard itself so fast? That is a problem I still don't understand about Gunvolt, is why trackers just stop sometimes. They just stop working. It's very weird. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. It's just sometimes they stop. Well, that worked. What's up? Welcome back, Mocha. God, come on with this. See what I mean? It's just sometimes they just drop. Just dropped again. No reason. Didn't get hit. Just like decided to drop the charge. It's so irritating. Like, why does it sometimes drop for no real reason? I'm not hit. The other trackers last longer on other attempts. Sometimes the trackers just drop. And it doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. The shield's coming up, it resets it. So it just naturally resets itself. But I've had the trackers last for way longer than a second or two. That's the thing. There's times where the trackers stick on the guy for like 5 minutes at a, like 5 seconds, 5-10 seconds at a time. Usually it's when he's doing that that laser attack. It doesn't like jump back on all the time. Sometimes it just stays off for a very long period of time. As long as you're snapping stage, I feel like that it doesn't feel like that. If that's the case, it sure don't feel like it. Okay, there we go. Okay, are we on Naga? We're on Naga. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Are you winning, son? I'm sure trying, Dad. I'm sure trying. This run's going a lot better this time around. I literally double tapped down. Whatever. The shield's gonna come back anyways. W, Dad. I make a funny once in a while. There we go. No, my absolute order cannot be broken. You imbecile. You are a fool. All that awaits you now is chaos and destruction. Without order in society, adaptation will revolt. The rebellion is coming. I did it. I sent them back to hell. What a death animation. Just literally just explosions everywhere. No, Joule. That's a pretty old school ass death animation there. That was a close call, huh? Lumen. But I think I exerted myself a bit too much. I'm at my limit. GV, take care of her, all right? It very much is. Yeah. Well, Gunvolt, we got our wife back. Why are you here? Good work, GV. You too, Joule. By defeating Nova, you're ready to usher in the new era as king and queen. What are you talking about? Sumeragi is in turmoil. There's no better chance than this. Asimov, ever since you left Quill, you have exceeded my every expectation. Rejoin us, GV. There's a place for Joule there now. With her songs, Firmament, and of course your immense power, we'll be able to erase Sumeragi and all the non-adepts from existence. What? Ever since I created Quill, I anxiously waited for this day to come. It's time for adepts to come together and rise up in the name of freedom. Come on, GV. Joule, stand tall together with us in the new free world. GV, Boy, it really is just Megaman X again, isn't it? The Mavericks are rising up and wanting to destroy all the humans. Mr. Gardu Laku himself. I could see the fear in her eyes. Don't worry, Joule. It's gonna be okay. Asimov, you did a lot for me. I'll forever be in your debt. You freed me from Sumeragi's hellhole. You raised me. For that, I will always be grateful. However, what you said is your true desire, then you are no different from the likes of Nova or Corpin. I won't let you use Joule. I'll stop you. I see. That's too bad, GV. You've hit a dead end. I instantly recognized the gun Asimov was holding. That's Corpin's gun. Don't worry, we've been shot by that like a million times. I bumped into that human on my way here and snatched it up. To think he managed to graze me with a shot. What a surprise. Seems like these bullets have the power to neutralize Septimas. Hey, welcome back, see you. Watch the Toronto Blue Jays beat the Pittsburgh Pirates 6. Hell yeah! Were you rooting for the Blue Jays? See you. Have we gotten the Copen Seethan jokes out already? We've got a couple, June, but there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time for more if you got some in ya. Looks like it's the end of the line for you. Hasta la vista, GV. My chest was hot. My mind blank. And I fell to the ground. No, you can't! GV! You're next, Joule. My vision was so hazy, but I saw her crumble to the floor. No, I must protect her. Copen, huh? To think that a human can make something like this. Gotta stop them. It would have been so easy if GV and Joule had complied. Oh well. The plan will have to be redone. I used to live 3 hours away from Toronto, but it feels different being a Jays fan in Toronto. Interesting. Yeah, I guess there's also, like, my hometown had, like, these really, they had a home team they were super pumped for. So I get that same idea. After this, save and reload can. Okay, save and reload. You got it. You can hold the flashlight button. Okay. I was just clicking start, but it worked pretty well. Okay, so you said to reload. So save and then reload. Okay, so we have this one. We have this save here, so I'm good to go back. And so now load the file we just closed. Welcome home, GV. Take a load off. Joule, you're... Am I dreaming? You could be. Maybe this world is a figment of my imagination, my own dream. Or maybe this is the first thing you've seen when you're on the brink of death. But that's all inconsequential. We all ride the line of dreams and reality. But you're here now, GV. The killer's bullet has been fired. You can't undo the past now. But what you wish for still exists somewhere. Maybe you already have it. Maybe you haven't noticed. You could simply be overlooking things. If you find something, bring it to me, okay? I'll be waiting. Ah, okay, so this is when we have to go back and get all of the jewels. I guess we only have 2. Heck yeah, weird-ass block puzzle. Everybody loves that. Sure do. When I see action platformers like this, I often wonder how deep of a story do they really need. I also agree, see you to a certain extent. Like, I feel like GV is isn't too bad on it. So far, the beginning was super overloaded with story and way too much shit getting thrown at you all at once. But now it's much like after the beginning, it's been thrown in very slowly and it feels a lot better. But the beginning of GV1 was very much too much, too much. Where the water rises. Okay. In the water behind a tank. You said I can use this thing? Is this thing good? Oh, get this out of here, man. How do these ones work? Homes in an additional target if it hits its mark. Allows up to 4 tags. Interesting. Ejects about. Oh yeah, Orochi, I didn't find that useful. Story for GV1 and 2 Luminous Adventure IX. I mean, so far, at least the story, like, I do agree with Siu, though. I do, like, a lot of games I prefer with, like, a relatively light story. And once GV has gone on, it's gotten a lot better with it. I do think in the beginning there's just too much bullshit going on at the same time. You learn about way too many things all at once. And I don't find it, like, particularly, like, need to know info, you know what I mean? Naga for the higher damage. Interesting. In multi, oh yeah, if you do that, yeah, that's right. If you do it that way, you cannot get you can't get the red lock on for your final hit. That's kind of a pattern for the series, unfortunately. The intro is heavy, stages are light, and the finale brings it all together. Yeah, it feels, like I said, the finale and like the stage, like the small bits of info we get during the stages felt good. Like, they didn't feel bad. But yeah, the introduction, at least to this one, was way too much bullshit. Like, I am just like, I'm fucking good. But I like it when it's being more like slowly drip fed. Healing Bolt. Okay, so it should be somewhere around here, yeah? I expect you'll enjoy GV3 a lot, even if I have commentary about the story. Interesting. I mean, so far I like the story. Like, it's keeping it relatively nice and simple, and I appreciate that. And also, it's just it's so familiar to Megaman. Which I also appreciate. Excuse me. Alright, not behind that tank. Game, I dash jumped. I promise you I dash jumped there. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. That's pretty easy. Do I need to complete the level? Or can I just leave as soon as I have it? The only reason I don't like Fasuki, the locks just kind of do whatever they want. That is fair. That definitely feels like that. Oh no, I'm not that precious about. Like, you can mention things from like 3. I'm not that precious about the story or nothing. Like, as long as you're not like straight up spoiling it, I don't care if there's like mentioned mechanics or weapons or stuff like that. I ain't gonna be bothered. Oh, I gotta fight him. Interesting. Wow, that hay was very clear. I know what that hay was. So that hay felt like it was really in my ear for a second. Yada yada. You're no fucking Jotaro, dude. But this is probably the most JoJo sounding boss they have so far. Even Lazy Lasers feels like a JoJo thing. Okay, why did stop using your damn Lazy Laser, dude. Lazy Laser, the song name, I believe. It wouldn't surprise me. It definitely sounds. I don't know. It sounds like a JoJo thing for sure. Oh, you did adjective noun? Oh, good job doing a JoJo bit. I say to myself. All right, there's a Joule. And where's... do you guys know where it is here? We'll wait and see, but Prison of Time, time clip, and Suda's tweets are huge clues. Interesting. Ta-da! I guess I'm gonna... No, go on. Get out of here. Get. Late in the stage after the locked battle room. Okay. I definitely, I must have hit I did the wrong bumper, that's why. Boy, you can just really run past everything, huh? Block puzzles after the trap room to the checkpoint. You fail, you pause, press escape, and then retry from last checkpoint. Shortly before, so enjoy your escape retry options. Do. Man, can you just, like, let me kill you already, man? Be appreciated. Be a bro. Be a cool dude about it. Just fucking die already. Shame Naga sucks in GV 2. Yeah, that is a shame. It feels pretty good here. Man, that guy fucking exploded. Okay. 5 tag is no longer unique. Huh. I mean, I haven't found the 5, like, the tagging's too important until just, like, the final boss. But for the final boss, it feels pretty damn important. Let's say it's a block puzzle. Where, oh where could my little block be? Oh where could it be? Is it an easy to know place? Well, I know it when I see it. I didn't want to do this. I feel like the skills should not be on the Y button. I feel like skills in the Y button is a poor choice of placement. Fall through a steam chasm, you went too far. I fall through a steam chasm, huh? Yeah, but you fall through. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Must be a little bit past this one then. After this room? Okay. After this is the puzzle. Okie dokie. So this is the puzzle room, eh? I thought it was up top. I could have sworn I remember seeing it up top. Ah. Let's see. So now we need to retry. Is it escape? How do you retry? Pause, escape, retry. Okay. Why are there fake loading screens? There we go. All right. So you can read the lore. They were in the release. What was? Sorry, maybe I'm just a little tired. I don't remember exactly what the conversation was pertaining to. I forgot this level's kind of long, eh? Ah, it was a real... Ah, okay. You would think for the re-release or whatever, they would just change that, though. I don't know. Just kind of funny. But the lore, what other way could we get the lore, I suppose? What other way? Certainly they couldn't just put in like a splash screen that you could read somewhere. It does have a cool look, at least. I suppose that's fair. Viper is such a creep. Yeah, he's he really thinks that him and Joule are a big ticket item. Despite Joule having no interest in the guy. I was talking about it earlier, Juan. It's or June, sorry. I was talking about it earlier, June, that it's kind of funny that nowadays with like VTuber idol stuff is so big that the game is like touching on idol stuff so often. It's kind of just the timing's funny. All right, so that's all the jewels for Joule. Friend of mine loves him. He's her husbando and constantly go, he did nothing wrong. Dae-chan's love is pure. Well, you know, you can't change somebody's mind when they have a big anime crush like that. She hands me a necklace that was infused with 7 jewels. I've seen these jewels before. These are what I gave to you. Yeah, I made it with the jewels you gave me. I know they were for me, but I want to do something nice for you. Thank you, Joule. I'll always keep this with me. I put the handmade necklace in with my other gear. Yeah, it doesn't predate idol culture, but it definitely predates the VTuber boon, really. And it's very interesting. Equipping this item removes prevasion, but unlocks route to final boss. Well, you know what? I have no idea what prevasion even is. So, so we're good. Harm, as long as VP has no apparent effects. Ah, I see. So now I go back to Firmament and do the fight again? Or is there somewhere else we go? We just go back to Firmament and do the fight? Or do I gotta do the whole level? I'm assuming you get to do the whole level, yeah? Yep, okay. Strike! Oh god, I gotta fight all the bosses again? Oh god. Well, I move, am I moving faster, or is it just my imagination? Just your imagination. Okay. It definitely felt like I was moving faster, but I'll believe you. That's great. That's great, Banzai Group. I'm just like not paying any damn attention to you. Oh my god, get off the screen. I know she was about to say that she loves us, but I got things to do. Listen, Joule wife, I got shit to do right now. There's too much shit on the screen. I cannot see your beautiful little message when I've got other shit to focus on. Actually, we might as well just die. No reason to do this boss without full health. I'm assuming the dialogue doesn't change until the final boss, right? Free heal. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, stop dropping down and attacking me. It's like the only attack I don't want to see. Psycho Fusion. My god, I need you to stop, like, walking down at me, please. It's the only thing I don't want you to do, and you've done it, like, 5 times this fight. You Crash Bolt to ruin the first phase of this. Crash Bolts. Stop doing that. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one though with all this extra damage I gotta take. Oh my god, stop it. God, get this dialogue off the screen, man. But it's a zero cost attack that does vertical bolt. Ah, interesting. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright, I don't think I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm doing this tonight. Okay, we did that. Whew. My absolute order cannot be broken. Fool, without adepts, yada yada. I'm assuming the necklace stops the gunshot, maybe? The heck with Nova, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I got Anthem, so... Anthem saved my ass on this one. I was about to be like, oh, I'm done for the night. I'll try this another time. But Anthem gave me what I needed. Yeah, I got an Anthem right on my right at that final boss fight. So that that made short work of the boss fight. After the cutscenes, you can pause and change your necklace. Okay. Okay. Join us, not adepts. He's been anxiously awaiting. She's scared. We're gonna fight him. Now he shoots us. Hasta la vista, baby. Blah. See, she crumbled to the floor. Must protect her. Boop. C. Powerful C. Oh, hey, we got enough to get an item now. I was feeling such a weird sensation. The last thing I remember...
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, I was shot by Asimov. I died there. And yet I feel so alive and well. I'm fully conscious. I really enjoy the way Asimov says good luck, though. So good, and he says it a lot. A big fan of Asimov, are we? I could feel the electrons and sounds in the air around me. I understand now. Oh, this is Joule. I have become her, Lumen. Lumen was my septium, my heart and soul. Now that I have no body, she can only exist in my soul. That's why we are now together as one. That's right, GV is... Our minds were now linked. Now that I don't have a body, I'm as free-flowing as electrons. This power is so amazing. Now I can see things so much clearer. He's still alive. He was barely holding on. We could lose him at any moment. It's a miracle he's still alive. We were both shot just the same. I started to become one with this conscious, deeper, further. I traced his whole body with my energy. That's when I saw it. What's this? Wrapped around the bullet was a broken pendant. That was the pendant I made for him. He wore this. For me? It's just a normal pendant. It does nothing. And yet, somehow this pendant saved his life? Phew! Thank goodness. I hated that I was always the one being protected all the time. He rescued me, gave me my freedom. At the end of it all, I was able to pay it forward and save him. My heart was overcome with a gentle, warm sense of relief. Thank you for the follow, June. Thank you. No, we're not done yet. I'm not through with saving him. That pendant saved his life, but there's so much blood. At this rate, he'll surely die. If that's the case, I don't have a body of my own now. I can't last much longer. So that leaves us with only one option. I could definitely tell that these two were not having a happy ending right from the beginning of the game, but still, my consciousness will live on inside him. We are now one. Our lives will go on together. My life force became one with the electric current in his body. My will, thoughts, memories, all of it were now shared with his. From now on, always and forever, my song will be your wings. I enjoy how bittersweet indie writing tends to be. This one feels nice. So far, like, I have no complaints with Gunvolt 1 story. Like I said, besides the intro, that was a little heavy. Of just, like, too much stuff. What happened to me? This. No. Oh, yeah. What am I fighting for, indeed? Don't cry, GV. A voice was sounding in my head. Lumen? No, something's different. In that moment, I understood. Is that you, Joule? That's right, GV. I'm going to be in your heart now, always and forever. Her thoughts and memories were flowing into my mind like water. My body was surging with power, more than I had ever felt. I'm upset at that redeem. You went over the best GV scream. Joule did this to me, to save me. I held her body in my arms as it disappeared into a beam of light. Now we'll never be apart. I'll always be here to protect you, GV. Joule. Also, sounds like he's saying Shion. A voice in my head began to whisper. There's no time for tears, GV. What do you need to do now? I have to. Asimov needs to be stopped. At all cost. I'll never let a tragedy like this happen ever again. Let's get going, GV. Let my song be your wings. Are we in permanent mode here? That fucking rules if that's the holy shit, I'm in permanent mode here. Oh, you bad day to come see me. See, you two have joined the ranks of Reborn, Carrera. My desire for revenge can no longer be bound. I wish to engage in battle with ye who defeated me once more. Something about thee is peculiar. Ye before me resembles an angry deity. Feel it. Your sentinel power is mighty. I shall enjoy this. Now let us knock on death's door with reckless abandon. Well, the last boss might be prepared for it, but I don't think this guy is. What the? He did it twice, huh? Alright. Very well. I only did that once. Yeah, let's heal up. Oh my god, get the hell off the screen, dialogue. There we go. Yeah, they got no chance. It's weird. I don't know why they even put this fight in here at this point. It feels a little anticlimactic because I'm charging through, but I guess it's supposed to make you feel like a badass, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta change my pen. I gotta change my equipment. Yeah, I think it's supposed to show you how strong you are right now. I think it's kind of the idea. I get it on that end. Still alive, I see. What kind of sorcery is this, GV? I can't let you go through with this, Asimov. I'm gonna protect GV. So that's your game. The Muse transferred her consciousness into you. That's a shame, GV. You could have been the leader of our new world with power like that. Too bad for you. I have no such interest. I slipped up somewhere along the line when I raised you. But now it's too late. Here and now, the Gunvolt who stands before me is my enemy. First time seeing Anthem after all. That's true. Oversurge, Azure Striker. Burst forth and pulverize my enemies. Oh yeah. Why can I not hit him? What is this? What is this nonsense? Fun hit if you want it. I feel like it's kind of mandatory. There's no way to hurt this guy. I hate Nintendo Power shit. I hate Nintendo Power shit. Okay, well, it's... How? Can I just have a fight? Just have a regular fight? Tennis DBZ, and you both powered up already. What do you do next? Do you power up again? Do you go to like another... Do I go Super Saiyan 2? I don't know. There's no button to go Super Saiyan 2. Oh, it's that. Okay, it's a power beam struggle. You beam struggle. Okay, alright. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Voltic chains. That's real cute. That's real cute. That's real cute. I hope you're ready to replay it because you don't know this is going to kill you in one shot move. I love that. That's really cool, actually. Always has some special step to take. That clue was pretty good though. Mashing flash field helps. Oh yeah. That's so annoying. My God, it just yeah. Goodness gracious, that's so annoying. Past 5 a.m. I'm absolutely destroyed. And it's late for me too, but not that late. We're close to the end at the very least. But sounds like you're having a fun night, Mocha. Sounds like you're having an absolute blast of a night. I must admit, the beam struggle is a very cute idea for a way to have your final fight be memorable. I do like that. Oh my God, I landed on it. Oh, I hate that attack. Oof. There we go. My God. Oh, there was I could have gone up there. That's annoying. I feel like I should have not been hit by that, but the top of my spiky anime head must have got it. The story plus dialogue here is really interesting. To summarize, he explains that Azure Striker is the first Septium discovered and ascended to being one of the most powerful. People try enslaving it to power the country by genetically infusing into people are both such subjects. Interesting. I mean, I can see why they would want some sort of revenge on the industry that like did that to them, but for the regular people, they didn't really have any involvement in it. Yeah, that's for sure. It's always like this on Fridays, man. I love it. I of course try not to stay up too late, but hey, man, Fridays are the time to do this shit. You know what I mean? Fridays are the time to have fun like that. Might as well stay up late, have some fun, chat with some people, enjoy yourself. It's a Friday night. Genocide's response to lasting and comprehensive racism. Yeah, I mean, I get it to a certain extent, of course, but I mean, I get their hate a lot more than like the Megaman series. You know what I mean? At the very least. You know, I'm talking more like it being an interesting character motivation. And it's definitely better this way. Of course, I land on it. It's better here than some other ones, I would say. Ah, damn, that was close. Woo. Ah, I hate it, man. Don't do 2 in a row. I'm having a much better time than I did earlier. Oh god, right here. God, no, please stop doing this attack. I was having a pretty tough time with it earlier. Munich's right on that one. I was not enjoying it earlier, but the final bosses have been a breath of fresh air in terms of enjoyability. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. W Fridays. Hell yeah. Absolutely, absolutely, Mocha. Got him. Hell yeah. Just as I expected, Gunvolt. With that power, you make a great leader in our new world. I feel like Gunvolt had some... Why didn't he say, like, sure, I'll join you, but we're not going to kill everybody? You know, I feel like he had some wiggle room there. I want no part of that. The only thing I want was to take revenge for Joule. Yeah, I can see that. But you'll never be able to stop adepts from uprising with that kind of power. Either fight against them or alongside them. Sooner or later, you will be caught up in the struggle. This is farewell, GV. I leave the future of adepts in your hands. Good luck. I think there's room for interesting conversation there, but I don't think it... I actually don't mind that it went to this angle. I think if you wanted to make it more like a longer story RPG, then you could have them kind of debating things for a while. But in an action game like this, you kind of just want like a big bad to go up against. The morality is still fine because there's still some wiggle room in like how right or wrong they are for wanting revenge. But it depends on like how you want things to go. Or short anime, yeah, exactly. Like it depends on like what your intention is for the story. Like in a shorter action game, there being a more like clear-cut baddie makes a lot of sense. No, the boss is no joke. I still think I hate the stripper boss. That is still my least favorite boss of this whole thing. That stripper boss left such a bad taste in my mouth. I'm glad all the other bosses after that were like much more enjoyable, but golly. She put like such a bad taste in my mouth. The Gorgon eye attack that was never explained or hinted at or had any other enemy that ever did a similar attack was awful. Yeah, Elise. I hated that fight. Hated it so much because they don't explain the Gorgon eye thing ever. There's no enemies that do it. There's no mechanics that do it. It's just a random thing in there. It pissed me off so much. You won! We did it! Meanwhile, at the base of Babel, Zeno and Monica were waiting for GV and the others to return. Before long, the elevator with Gunvolt and Asimov inside returned. Hey man, you... What's... No. Oh, Monica's kind of cute over there. You know, I like that. I like the art style for Monica over there. You never forget that experience. I suppose that's true. Asimov, don't tell me. He's dead. Gunvolt couldn't muster a reply. Monica stood there in silence. Asimov's body grew cold. It can't. It just can't be. Asimov. Monica was overwhelmed with grief. She collapsed where she stood. GV exited the elevator, unable to look back at his comrades. Man, good. Look at how fucking... Alright. What I will say is... Zero walked so Gunvolt could run. Because Gunvolt has all of the makings of Zero's... like, style. And, like, all that cool-ass, like, swagger. And they... Because some of Zero's costumes don't look great. But he's got the Zero look down pat, and it looks way cooler than Zero. As much of a Zero fanboy as I am, Gunvolt just looks way cooler than Zero, especially in this pose right here. Some experiences in part drawing. They sure do. I will not forget that shitty fight anytime soon. My favorite, yeah, at least all the stages were pretty good. I have to say the only stage I did not like was 2 stages out of the 4, which is pretty good metrics. I did not like the water stage, and I did not like the B-Man stage, because both of those I did not like having to like run through the area while something's attacking me. Though with the bees, I learned from the boss fight that you could just have your force field on. I think that would dissuade the bees. And maybe they told me that in the dialogue while I was running the stage, but there's too much shit going on. I cannot look at that dialogue at the same time. But anyways. Hey GGV, what happened there? What happened to Asimov? And where the hell is Joule? Don't touch him. As Zeno approached Gunvolt, an invisible force kept him at bay. It was the will of a girl to protect the person she cherished. For GV, his world had collapsed. There was only one thing left to do. Daybreak began to set in. As the sunlight vanquished the night sky, the long night came to an end. Many thoughts raced in his mind. That was when the muse gently said to him, "From now on, we'll be together forever. So tell me, where do you want to go?" Aye. Yeah, GV looks way cooler. Like, I like Zero's style, but GV is the cooler Zero. Zeno tried to listen, but GV's murmurs were short of earshot. All he could do was gaze off in the distance at his friend. Who before long vanished into the light of the morning sun. There's a novel between GV1 and 2. GV starts to mind break and lash against Joule, not believing she's the true Joule due to a philosophical quantum thought experiment called the Swamp Man. It was great, y'all. I'm gonna shower and go sleep. See you on next stream, Can Man Chan. GG. Thanks for hanging out, Mocha Chan. Good to see ya. Get a shower, relax, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, brother. How is there so much GV content I've never heard of? June, you should hear Cat when he is going off about lore on Megaman, or as I'm finding out now, Gunvolt. Cat has like an encyclopedic level of knowledge about the series. Okay, so final thoughts on the game as we're listening to the end music. I do want to say it's probably like a solid like 7 out of 10. I'm thinking like this is an above average game. I would think there's a lot that holds it back from being higher in my book. Like all of the random equipments, like all of the random drops feels like very out of place. The experience system feels like tacked on. And all of that extra, if they really just kept the game, go through stages, beat bosses, go to next bit, and then, because I like the idea of like the combo system is really neat. I like that a lot. And I do like how he fights by tagging people. Originally, when I was starting the game, I found it a little annoying, but I did kind of get into it a little bit more. Especially when they start making bosses be dodge fest. Which makes a lot more sense, like, with how the system's made. But yeah, there's a lot of noise. It's a good way to put it. There's a lot of noise in the game. GV2 will be exciting because it takes all of GV1's foundation and goes to town. I mean, from GV1 here, it's definitely got a lot of room to grow, but it's a very good showing for number 1. With the skills you unlock, the equipment is pretty diverse, but the item gacha is a bit much. I agree. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the equipment feels unnecessary too. And the skills you could have gotten through, like, completing the stages. Like, you know, complete 1 stage, get a skill. Complete 2 stages, get another skill, you know, etc., etc. Instead of it being linked to an experience system. A lot of it encourage, yeah, I would say that's very cool that it has a lot of reasons to like replay it. The score system, the times trial stuff. It's a very smart way to make like replayability into the game. But I think Evie put it a very good way. There's just a lot of noise in the game. Especially just for like a first play, like a casual guy who just wants to go through it. A lot of it feels unnecessary. But I don't think, like, it brings it down, but it's not bringing it down to where it's unplayable. It's just, there's a lot of, like, annoyance. A lot of, like, stuff you gotta, like, brush off. But it's not hard to brush it off, if you get what I'm saying. Asimov's moves, Voltic Chain, you can get at level 50. Oh, really? Does it one-shot? I doubt it, but maybe. The problem there is the skills scale way up, but it still probably would have been more digestible. Yeah, you could have, like... I don't know, I guess... Obviously, this is just armchair review stuff. Like, they have more experience in making games, and, you know, they had a vision for it. I just found a lot of it... I just found, like, a lot of it annoying to deal with. Especially, like... The idea of grinding for levels in a Mega Man-esque game feels just off to me. But luckily, to enjoy a full like playthrough and the true ending, it's like very unnecessary fluff. And then obviously it's for like probably like hard mode or the extras. I don't think I have any intention to do the extra stuff for Gunvolt, but I did enjoy the first playthrough and getting the true end. I must say, Anthem is very sick when it happens, though. Like I said, it takes a while. Like, there's a lot of visual noise in the game as well. But when Anthem hits, it's pretty cool. GV is weird because they almost didn't sell it. It was an internal project just to raise morale at Inti. It was Inafune who told Suda that this is worth selling. Yeah, I can't imagine why they didn't think this would be worth. I guess the version they had in the internal project was probably way scaled down. I imagine it wasn't like the full completed game. But they still got it partially, at least. Like you could tell they have the Mega Man X DNA here. And I also think their storytelling was a lot more, like a lot better than the Mega Man X and the Mega Man X series and like the Zero series. I like the Zero story to a certain extent. I feel like this one was way more digestible after the intro. Like it felt a lot more simple, but still in a very like the drama is still very much there. Inafune described the original internal version as initially too rough, but the more they worked together, the more it looked worth pursuing. Yeah, the main concept is good for sure. X series crashed and burned. Yeah, and like I said, the X series, the story I've never really paid that much attention to. This, I would say with Gunvolt, I digested the story and I understand what was going on. It's not like too weird. After a lot of yeah, I mean, four is a lot of bangers, honestly. Like, that's not a small amount. And people will argue with you about 8s and potentially 5. Like, I don't think people would call 5 a banger, but people will argue with you about 8. So 4 to 5, I think, out of an 8-game series, it's really not bad. I love X5. I feel like X5 and X8 people will argue about throwing it into the banger list. I'm not a big fan of X5. I'm not a big fan of X8. But people will definitely like... Those are ones that people will fight for. Oh, very cute. Very, very sweet ending. Listen, Gunvolt, I know things are looking rough with your girlfriend now being a spirit woman, but we just make her into a tulpa, and I'm telling you, we're back into Flavor Town, brother. All we gotta do is make her into a tulpa. Each stage had a lyric song and 1,000 kudos. I still don't know what kudos are, because I swear I had more than 1,000 points. I swear I had more than 1,000 points on all of the stages. Although X5 is my first... the rose-tinted glasses. That'll do it. That'll do it. I love they were willing to traumatize the fuck out of GV. Yeah, right off the bat, too. Right off the intro. Kudos is a point multiplier, but you keep getting 3 hits, so they went back to 0. Okay, so you need to get that... So it's not the big, because I thought when you said it was the number in the upper left-hand corner, Cat, because there's just like a score, like an actual high score thing in the upper left-hand corner, and that's what I thought you meant. So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I've always had more than 1,000 points on these levels. So you can get a song, so do you just get to pick the song that plays? When you're on that level, is that the idea? Is the kids? Yeah. That is pretty fun. I would see myself doing that over like the time trial stuff. I don't think I would ever do, but the score multiplier thing. That's fun enough that I might try at some point. All right, chat. Well, thanks for hanging out tonight. You don't get to pick it, you just get it. Okay. Yeah, score hunting seems a lot more fun to me than time trial stuff. I can see myself playing the score hunt on my own time at some point. Because that could definitely be fun. But yeah, very good outing for Gunvolt. I was more pleased with it than I thought I was going to be, is how I would put it. I was going into that thinking like, oh, it's probably going to be like mid-ish, but I had a pretty good time. I must say, I had a pretty good time with it. It wasn't like amazing, but it was pretty good. It went better than expected, I think is the way to put it. Better than expected. Mess with 2 before you score hunt, IMO. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Alrighty. I know it's kind of late at night. Usually we don't have too many people hanging around later at night tonight. So I think I'm just going to throw you guys into the ether, because I'm probably also going to sleep pretty quick after this. But I'll be back on Sunday. We're going to play Celeste, and we'll see how far we get into Celeste. I'm glad we also finished Gunvolt in one run. That was cool. We need more one and done games. Celeste is cool. Yeah, we'll be playing that Sunday, June, if you want to stop by. And then next week, we're probably going to do some Pokemon. And then I don't know what else we're going to do next week. It will depend on how much Celeste we get done on Sunday. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for chilling, though. I'll at least pass through probably. Well, if you do, it'll be good to see you. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you Sunday. And bye-bye.